Alrighty. Ooh, bit of a voice break there. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to be alive again. Sorry about missing yesterday. And yeah, welcome anyone watching the VOD, of course. To check the validity of your taxes. Would they? I'm sure they would take an anonymous tip from like out of the country. Yeah, they would. Hey, Venno. Well, thank you, Venno. I apologize. It was a bit of a sudden problem that needed to be taken care of, and it ended up putting me in a bit of a personal funk as well. So it was kind of one of those
lucky
days.
day.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey. Well, it's working for some counter funk, seeing a lot of good faces this morning, or well, afternoon now. It always feels like morning when I start the stream. You really need a Discord or something. Well, thank you very much for the resubscribe, Epicron. It is morning. True. I guess if you're not directly on the East Coast of the United States. But like for Horny Jail, it's like late afternoon, early evening. It really helps interact with your community. You're saying that so straight. I'm not sure, because I know you're in the Discord, right? Like, I thought I saw your name in there. Right? Or am I going insane? Yeah, you're in there. Alright, you're just saying it so straight that I'm like, wait a minute. Alrighty. Well, let's get switched over to the game. We are good to go. Two things can be true, yeah. Go. Alright, over to the game. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I just got another message. I'm like, wait a minute. Who's messaging me? Alright, game. We're good. Bring up the chat. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay. Right, we are here. I remember now. Yes. This is loaded down. Okay, yes. We were moving back still. We needed to warm up because we had taken a lot of cold damage. Just gonna grab that server and place it higher in the list. Hidden somewhere in the bottom. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. I was like, again, you were saying that so straight that I legitimately was like, are you not in the Discord? Because I thought you were joking. You know what? Before I had left there, I probably should have done a better reminder of my inventory situation. It's fine. We're walking. Yeah? Oh my god, I start streaming and they're like, no, pay attention to me. Gosh. Couldn't be me in 7 servers total. I think I'm in like a dozen or so. I'm not in a lot of servers. I only really interact with like 4 or 5 of those servers. All 7 are for shitposting. Ah, yeah. Sounds about right. Discord Nitro so I can be in more servers. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Can I, like, grab it from, like, over here? There we go. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can get through that without crouching and stuff, so I should be able to get through with this. It's just, it was being persnickety. Stuck at 100 for a while. Oh, yeah. The main thing about Discord Nitro for me right now is, one, I do want to support Discord in some way because it is a free service and I take massive advantage of it. But the other is I keep trying to post images and it's over their file limit. Like, I had to do some major shuffling to try and repost the pictures. Oh my god, you can go up this with a travois. Oh, it's a miracle. I really thought I was going to have to pick all that up. Okay, now it's... alright. Now, certainly I'm going to need to pick up the travois for this. So we'll just...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. This should be... I'll wait until I get it straight away here. Organize, there we go, deploy, sort by weight. We don't want to move the hatchet because that is our defense item. Same with that being our light. We only need to move a little bit more. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Now that we're back on the road to Lower Great Bear. For anyone who was worried about yesterday, life is just very difficult. Had to help a friend through something, and thus it was rough for me at the same time. So it was just one of those days, you know. But you know, the show must go on, and in my case, quite literally. I'm okay, quite tired. Are you still caught up on your work? Hopefully that's the case. Okay. I think we'll drop it here and doing best to keep up. Life is messy. I
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Still have the coughs occasionally. Doggo in upper atmosphere. Fruit ball. More of a cheese ball. I should be more of a fruit ball. That'd be much healthier. You're doing alright, Doggo. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, we're fairly tired. I'd like to try and make it to Broken Railroad tonight. Is there anything I can eat? I think we have some... Yeah, we have another pie we could have. That would wake us up. Doing pretty damn good? Oh, that's fantastic to hear. Actually, do we have any more oil on us? We do not have any oil on us, so what we have is all we have. Just got this game on my little PC. Nice! Did you get it from the like 90% sale? You can eat those pies ruined. Only if you have level 5 cooking. Level 5 cooking lets you eat ruined food. Yeah, the only thing you can't eat when you have level 5 cooking is uncooked meat still. You still need to cook it, but if it's cooked and it's ruined, you can still eat it. Got it right before the damn sale. Oh, I don't know exactly the exact policies for it, but I'm pretty sure Steam has like a sale like guarantee thing where it's like if you get something you can eat them before level 5. Yeah, you just get sick. Where it's like, hey, I just bought this game and then it went on sale. Like, I don't want to get rid of the game, but can I get the difference back? I'm pretty sure Steam has a policy like that. It's like sale insurance or something like that. This place is creaking like mad. If you didn't pick up the DLC. Yeah, the DLC's not on as much of a sale, but I think it's like 30%. That is still huge. Also, I'm pretty sure this is now a straight shot out. We'll try and conserve some oil. Am I wearing... Do I have a rifle on me? I don't think I have a rifle on me. Yeah, so you get to stay with that. Pretty sure we're still moving. Oh, okay. Right as I say that, we stop moving. Oh, I actually don't know which way to go now. Ah, that was a mistake. Guess we're gonna just pick a direction. And hope we're going the right way. I'd help you, but you've twirled around too much now. Well, that's like, I didn't expect to be like facing the wall at a 90%. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going the right way still. Yeah, good luck, yeah. Long Dark on console. Had to prepare. Oh, nice. I think I chose the right way. Yes, okay. No punishment for my mistakes. Brilliant.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Now we gotta get down to the maintenance yard. Ah, okay. Yes, I do know my job apparently, Akalon. Thank you. Have you been storing your points for when we got to Lower Great Bear and there'd be more bathrooms? Okay, yeah, we're definitely not taking that car battery right now. The scatological. I collected up 15,000. Oh. Well. That's what the scrap is there for. Scrap is my channel points. I am a fan of mechanical stuff, and we play a lot of like survival like apocalyptic type stuff, so I feel like scrap would be appropriate. Yeah, I guess that is true, Akalon. Because of the threat of wolves, I'm just gonna walk this distance instead of pulling out the travois again. Is there a quick button for the travois? No, okay. I was just curious. I was like, I don't think I've ever checked for that. Yeah, I imagine you've got quite a few, Venno. There really should be. I agree. It would be nice. Like, they've got the space for it. Like, if they put it here, like, maybe here or here, that would work. Just a tad bit more. You know, I don't know who would have the most scrap out of everyone. Okay, we got a wolf in the front. Horny Jail's very consistent, but Horny Jail also spends a lot. Epicron is very consistent, but doesn't spend that much, but does the occasional big purchase. I don't know. 118k, yeah. If you want to use those points, I have just the perfect idea for you. Okay, now something Epicron said that broke my heart. Oh. Yeah, because wasn't there snow right there? Oh. Oh. So you can't put it there, but you can still put it here. But you could always... Yeah, you could place a fire here before... Oh, that's a shame. It says too close to another object, not that you can't place it indoors. I wonder... Yeah, the window's much better, but at least some sort of fire. Okay. I should have brought you, friend. I should have brought you. I should have brought you. Okay. I gotta... Well, I don't know. I'm in a weird state where it's like pretty much everything I'm carrying I want to bring down to the coast, but it's just so incredibly heavy. 121k. Nice. With why put the shelf away? I can't decipher that, Akalon. I always stock this as a secondary base. Oh yeah, like this is definitely the pit stop right before going to the far territory, so it's not a bad place to stock. All right. I think I'm gonna have to come back for a lot of the clothing items. They can stay here for now, for sure. Oh gosh, the food. Shelf next to the window, and maybe have... Oh, with Y, as in this menu. I see. We could try it. Kind of scooch it on over a bit. I don't see any other items that would be in conflict. Can't put this anywhere. I don't know. I mean, if they wanted to block you from using this as a fire spot, like, they could have put, like, an item under the floor or something. Maybe the door. I don't think I can do anything about the door. Yeah. And the door, as far as I know, has always been there, so... But that doesn't mean something could have changed with the updates. Okay. Medicine, all the go drinks we want to keep. I mean, technically all this needs to go south with me. Are you actual food? No. Door's always there, so something changed, yeah. Put that there as an emergency, because there's actually... We haven't gone down into the river here, which I'm a little tempted to do while we are here. Arrowheads are going with me. Ammo's going with me. Apparently the growling stomach is going with me. I mean, it's... We lightened our load significantly. We're only down to... We're up to... Or down to 46 kilos now. Because it was just a lot of clothing that we had on us. And if I wear the rifle holster, this isn't going to be that much extra weight. Yeah, 46 kilos. Like, we can probably just move around with that. Load up to 54 and get going. Honestly, somewhat tempted to. Well, no, we can't go to 54. It's got to be 49. So let's see. Yeah, we're already like at the weight threshold. All right, and we do need to consume some calories. So let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot use the potatoes and stuff. That was something, it was in the recent devlog, that the not being able to use ruined food in recipes is intentional, and that's not going to be changing. But they did say that they had changed some of the some of the trades, so that getting access to some of these ruined foods, like potatoes, peaches, stuff like that, would be easier. I think, if I'm remembering the devlog correctly, I read it last week. Yeah, I think they had added potatoes and stuff. Like, any food that you need for a recipe, you can now trade for, I believe. Not sure potatoes. Oh, well, I don't know the thing well enough to say. Okay, But we need food for tonight. Yeah, so like this maple syrup, I'm actually all cleared to just go ahead and eat this. God, just the noise. I still hate the noise. I'd rather not eat the energy bar, because the energy bar is actually one of the better items. I think energy bars are technically better than cattails. It's one of the few things better. Ooh, we do need hydration, so we'll have this guy. Oh, I didn't save it, damn. We're not that tired. And we got the improved rest from the tea. Which actually, speaking of tea, I need to get, ooh. It's almost slab weather. I'm thinking about picking all this up because we do have a kilogram's worth of space. So like if I pick all this up, each individual piece is like, yeah, like barely any weight, but picking all of it up might actually weigh a little bit. Because we are literally heading towards the drop-off locale. And that is clean water, so that's good to go. Anyway, I gotta go, I think. Oh, well, no pressure. Gotta get food and then hit... Oh, violin class. Ah. I still wish I had learned violin. It's probably my favorite instrument. Have a beautiful going. Have a beautiful going, Venno. It was very nice to see you. Why did the music just change? Did the wolf see me for a moment, and then the music cut out? That's a little concerning. You see nothing. They can see you in here? Can they... They never come in, though? Okay. I think that's what happened. I think he saw me, and that interrupted the music. I don't think I've ever had them aggro like that. That is still slightly concerning. Actually, are we loaded? We are not loaded. Let's fix that. Alright. I've also got a pretty major decision to make now that we have access to a proper rifle again. I'm probably just gonna drop him. There we go. Because I think long term, my main goal is to use a rifle. Especially when it comes to making more ammo. I think it uses more gunpowder to make a rifle, rifle ammo, but it uses the same amount of lead, so you can technically get more. But the issue being, do I carry a rifle round everywhere, or do I carry a revolver? Do I carry both? Do I carry a bow as well? Trying to, because I want to go butcher that guy. I'm probably not going to cook him right now, but I do want to butcher him. There we go. Are you far from your mic? No. I did lift it slightly compared to the last stream, I think, because I think it drooped a bit. Is it sounding off?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. That's one way to pass some time. Can barely hear you last few minutes. Really? Well, I can lower the mic down a bit more. It is fairly directional, so maybe something like that was happening. Is it any better now? I adjusted it, I think, literally an inch. Okay, getting pretty dark. There's tiny little dregs at the bottom of these sodas. I think we'll take the lowest quality corn since that has the highest likelihood. We'll have that. I'm hoping that there's some liquid in here. Oh, yeah, that was also something else, is when they adjusted everything, I think they also said that unopened canned goods now last much, much longer. Their decay rate is much lower. Which, that's pretty good. Oh, an Aurora. Well, that's a new buffer memory. Their antiseptic was expired, and they had no other meds on hand. Used most of my kit treating him, but even then, I expect a poor outcome. Med transmit 2. And that was the guy that was attacked by wolves, I believe. I'm glad I got that wolf before the Aurora hit. Oh, Jesus. Right, forgot about the insane number of wires sparking in here. Just be very careful where we step. Go. Yeah, that's the one we've read before. Yeah, we had already looted all this. Okay. Yeah, the main reason why I was in here was to check the buffer memory again. Okay, and then very carefully. There we go. Suppose we could talk to our buddy.
Still alive? Wow, damn.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Alright, just wanted to see if there's any small talk you wanted to share. But I guess not. just have the one leather. I really need to find some more leather around.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, so 46. That's our weight. So, yeah, we're aiming for around 49. Another knife to take would be very good. Firearm cleaning kit, the film. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Yeah, 47. Okay. That gives me just enough wiggle room for picking up sticks or any other, like maybe we see something of value as we're walking. But we are otherwise as loaded down as I care to be right now. And when it comes to the morning, there's not really any repair work we can do right now that doesn't require leather. I think I might need to start tearing up some low-quality boots and stuff like that. Like mucklucks, gauntlets, and stuff. Obviously, I don't want to tear those up, but I've been keeping a lot of boots around the map for the store, and I might need to just start tearing those up for leather. If it really comes down to it, because the aviator cap... we're missing, what, like a full degree almost on that? I think it's like 2.5 degrees. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm gonna rearrange these.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Because odds are I am always going to be carrying a rifle from this point onward. So, Security Chief's rifle holster is probably going to be just staying there. And then the Foreman's tool belt will just adjust. Actually, which one gives me more of a weight saving? At 48.52. That's like 1.5 kilos. Oh, and a stretch, thank you. Yeah, 48.52 again. I think the belt is like a little bit more actually at the moment. Yeah, so I guess for weight saving, we actually do want the belt back here because that's our more frequently to be using that one. But of course, once we get the satchel, we're going to be back down, so... Let's stretch. Because the satchel is the best weight item in the game. Well, I guess that goes to the technical backpack, because once you get the technical backpack, it requires no maintenance, no care, no food upkeep. All you get it, and then it's just a permanent 5 kilograms. That's technically the best item. I'm also using Vaughn's rifle, so that is the lightest rifle I currently have access to. So the rifle holster would probably be more valuable if I was using one of the heavier rifles. But I'm not. Pains me, but that probably means the rifle holster does me no good this playthrough. Unless maybe the bunker rifle is like really heavy, but otherwise really good. Okay, so we have no repair work to do. I guess it is Betty Bye time then. Yeah, and then this is just our inventory we're going to be walking out with. And I've got the ability to cook and make water and stuff if I need to, but ideally we just get to the camp office and we're good. Or it could be a blizzard and everything sucks. That's cool too. Okay, well, I guess we gotta burn a match then. Cool, thanks. Oh, I need to check these books as well. We don't actually have that much fuel here.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, I guess it's a very good thing that I can still make a fire in here. %, start chance, let it rip. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if I couldn't start a fire here.
Pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Because we could. There's the fire barrel just inside. Well, we do need water, so let's go ahead and just get that rocking and rolling. Cook up some breakfast. Well, there's also not much point in me walking around with all this extra weight for right now. So we'll just get rid of a lot of the heavy weights. Excuse me. There we go. Sprain risk is gone. We healed up a lot. That's lovely. I'm very glad I butchered that wolf. That was very good. It was essentially, I wasn't expecting to have to use them right away, but it's like, hey, it'd be better to have a little bit of food here, just in case. And, well, that case has been justified. Because of the blizzard, the fire should actually last a good while, too. Because it's not that warm in here. Yeah, we had other food if it really came to it, but... Take 9 minutes, okay. I don't see myself going to Bleak Inlet or anything like that anytime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff repaired. blizzard has changed direction, but still blistering. And while I get some breakfast. Okay. I do have these planks I could break up. A little bit more fuel. Oops. Oh, right. Sorted by weight right now. Oh yeah, we need to check these books.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, we have not read this book. We have not read this book. Alright, so the 2 small arms books. Frontier Shooting Guide. I sadly don't think this one will work for me anymore, yeah. Yeah, because we're level 4, so this won't do me any good. Okay, so the only ones are the small arms then. Alright. Well, that's definitely some reading to do. Which I could probably do right here, right now. Oh, I put all the sticks away. Whoopsie. Yeah, we actually need that reclaimed wood. Oh. Okay, sounds like the blizzard is ending.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, blizzard is ending. All right. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for me? One of you's got to be a partial. Oh, well, you are a partial, but a very tiny partial. Hey, Mary. Howdy to you. All right. This guy reloaded. Alright, that's got 14 minutes. I think I want to get that piece of meat cooked so that a future me could use that meat here. We've got plenty of water, which I should actually leave some here. Alright, rifle's loaded. Everything's loaded, right? Yeah, everything is, well, as loaded as it can be. Yeah, how are you doing today, Mary? Alright, while this water boils, I need to blow my nose for a moment. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave the water. I'm already wearing as much weight reduction as I can.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
51. Oh, it's right, because I think I'm carrying some fuel. And I've got an extra kilo of small arms. As long as we're under 50. Yeah, I've still got a sprint bar. That is a good metric you got there, Epicron. Okay, we got our water. The go juice, it goes there. Alright, if I take a torch, yeah, that should finish cooking. I don't have anything smelly on me. We are out of here. Now, I'm hoping that it gets a little bit warmer. -11. Ow. That's a flag. God. Flags cause me the most, like, incidental jump scares, I swear. Because I just hear something ruffling. It's like, huh. Alright, if we do need somewhere to warm up, between... Just making sure I have my pot. Between here and the office. Where should that be? Another car battery there. Of course, I did heal a lot. So I could probably take some cold damage without too much concern. It's just, we are moving rather slowly right now. So my estimation for how far we can get under certain conditions is going to be off. Yeah, we haven't even gotten out of Broken Railroad, and we're at half temperature. I think I'm gonna have to cut left once we get into Forlorn Muskeg and go to the cave at the top of the river and warm up there. Wait, oh no, there it is. I was like, wait, where'd the torch go? Ever since hearing about things getting like sucked through the void, I'm now like slightly worried about things just falling through the world. Even though, if I remember correctly, that was only during loading transitions.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find a place to warm up. mean, I've got some coal. I could try to warm up inside the poacher camp. They've got the fire barrel there. If I pick up a single stick and I use my 2 coal, because we've got a million matches, that would significantly speed up our travels here. Not to mention, we could then
so cold in my life.
have a fire, have some torches with us for travel. Or just lighten our load just in general, because we won't be carrying the coal around. Gosh, that triple down arrow for the hunger. You don't really see that much except for when you're climbing. Which, I guess we were doing a sort of climbing there. We were trudging up the hill. Oh, they added an acorn tree down there. I haven't been down into that lower section of Broken Railroad, I think since my Voyager playthrough. Because once you know that you can go over the boulders, there's just no reason to go down there. Yeah, I mean, we're slow, but we are actually still moving at a decent clip. It's just a little extra tiring and a little extra... what would be a word for that? What's a word for... or a verb? I guess no, it'd be an adjective. To describe something that makes you hungry. Okay. Also, isn't the Lost and Found box around here? I kind of want to check it. Because if they changed anything in the area... Broken Railroad... Or I guess in the maintenance shed specifically. Appetizing. Ooh, that's a good one. It doesn't quite have the same connotations of what I'm trying to think of, but yeah. It does mean that. Also, before we get into this little next section, I need to
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
blow my nose again. There we go. Yeah, because there's like the phrase, you know, work up an appetite. So appetizing. It's an appetizing venture. But I think the general, like, connotation of appetizing is it's not so much describing that you're hungry and more it's something to look forward to, something that you are wanting. So an appetizing adventure sounds more like an appealing adventure rather than a adventure that will make you hungry. Even though that is literally what it means. Alright. Oh, actually, especially with the weather clearing up here, I think I'm going to go to the poacher's camp and start a fire there. If I can get a mag lens one, great. If not, I will simply use a match. Scrap metal and stuff. I should probably make a note to swing by here with a lighter inventory at some point so I can actually loot the train wreck. Try to keep an eye out for Mr. Bear. I condemn thee, forlorn muskeg. It was my own mistake, but I still condemn thee. Or just over there. The run almost ended. But that was me being a little too forward. I don't see any wolves or a bear nearby. I think we're good there. Yeah, to make a detour up there would have been quite the detour just to warm up. Would have been birch bark though. But that would have slowed us down even more. No, I think this is the right call, at least for what we're trying to do right now. Yeah, the hypothermia... Oh, excuse me. The hypothermia risk alone means that I really do need to get a fire going. There is a... If I wasn't so heavy, I probably could have made it straight to camp office. But because we're so much slower, like... I'd say, like, this is adding on a third travel time, maybe? Because I don't think we're half as fast as we normally are. Maybe a third slower. Which is dramatically slower. But it means that a lot of the... Like, our warmth, specifically, means we won't be able to get nearly as far under the same thermal mass. No, it's not thermal mass. I keep wanting to call it thermal mass, but our thermal mass doesn't change. It's just... You know, that would actually be pretty interesting, actually. Like, say in Black Frost, the more clothes you have, they actually get a thermal mass of some sort. That would be very, very granular, and I bet a lot of players wouldn't like that, actually. Because that would mean picking up items that are in your... Yeah, they'd have to separate inventories. So, like, say you'd have your pocket inventory, and then you had your backpack inventory. Your backpack inventory, thermal mass doesn't matter. So you'd want to put any cold items, anything you loot, there, until you get a chance to warm it up. But anything you have in your pockets, you want to keep warm. So that's like where you keep your water, other clothing, like anything you want to keep warm. And then the more you have in your pockets, the more thermal mass you have. And so it actually keeps you warmer for longer when you go out. As long as you have proper insulation. That would be pretty cool. I would be quite behind a mechanic like that. But that is probably way too involved and way too, well, to use the word I used earlier, persnickety, for most players. But that does sound cool to me. Okay. Ah. Okay, good. Thank you, past me. Do we get a free one? We get a free one! Woo!
Come on, little fire.
Oh, man.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Alright, we add one coal. That immediately starts warming us up. We'll get a little bit of water going. We can cook the ruined potatoes. Got 42 minutes. I forgot how long it takes the potatoes to cook. Oh, I forgot to go into a toilet. Well, I guess we're grabbing this then.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I like nearly forgot about Akalon's thing. It's okay. We'll correct it. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's taken us quite a while just to travel this short distance. Maybe it is half speed. Maybe it is like doubling the length of our time. That would be pretty wild, but also pretty understandable. Alright, we are very warm now. Extra 4 degrees. Extra heavy too. Oh. Thought I just heard something. It was either a moose or a car outside. I'm thinking it was a car at this point. There we go, we got our cooked potato. Oh, it will give me the hot, like the warm up bonus. I forgot about that. Oh. Always good. That means that we'll probably head out with the other cooked potato, and that'll be good. Yeah, we are a bit heavier now because we picked up a few other things. I should load that other revolver in case we accidentally pull it out. Very good. Any leftover water I'll just leave here. And the extra time we spent here also was fighting off the hypothermia risk, because that's actually still pretty bad. something else. Oh yeah, the water. Yeah, we drink and we leave. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we're noticeably slower. Even just those couple kilograms of torches and other weight we picked up. But we are actually not cold at all. We're actually warm because of the torch. Very good. Torch and the warming up bonus, I think. Okay, yeah. We should be able to get to camp office like this. Just gotta be wary of more active threats now. Also the wind. We just slowed down dramatically because the wind's now gusting into us. Oh, come on. I just got these torches. That's some intense wind. I don't think getting... Yeah, this rise in the track is not high enough. Okay, somehow the torch is not blown out. I will take that, mercy. Where's the cooked potato? There you are. I coughed and I blew out my own torch. Gosh darn it. That 22%er is not worth carrying. At least not while we're this overloaded. Yeah, it defaults to bringing out the other revolver. I am glad I loaded it then. We should still be perfectly fine to get to camp office. We're just going a little slower and a little colder than we had planned. You know, I just realized, with the slope overhanging the tunnel there, how does the tunnel not get blocked by snow? Like, 'cause, you know, as snow builds up on that slope, it should come tumbling down over the tunnel. I mean, even these slopes on the sides. Maybe just the sheer fact that the wind is so constant that it makes a wind tunnel effect. And it kind of blows the tunnel clear for the most part. Oh yeah, in the graphical update, they were showing like there'll be little. Well, I mean, talking about the tunnel getting blocked up, there'll be. It's not avalanche. I guess some disturbance when you get near certain objects in the
I'm
world.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And one of the examples is the ice on the tunnel here. That it can snap and fall off. I don't think the whole thing snaps. I think it's just like kind of like a bit of debris comes down. Ooh, okay, you know, I was just about to say, it's been a long time since I've had the wolf that like blocks me when I exit here. I wonder if they had changed that spawn. He's still here. They're often there, yeah. Alright, well, here's hoping we get the lucky moose. That would be amazing. Because I really, really want that goddamn satchel. Do you have this spawn? I believe so. When we were playing, or like at the very beginning of the run, I'm almost certain we saw it here on the tracks. And I didn't have anything to actually, like... I think I had, like, a couple arrows, or maybe, like, some revolver rounds, something like that. I didn't have the ability to kill it, barring some extreme luck. Seems to be pretty common when not on cooldown. Could be my perception. Maybe up the chance. Well, I think it's also the fact that one of the major changes with the refresh was that the animal, the moose specifically, no longer disappears randomly. Like once he spawns, it's there for a few days before leaving. It won't just disappear on you in the middle of the night, unless it's obviously after the timer. I think that was something that was mentioned. I might be misremembering. It was always 48 hours? Oh, well, then I'm just dumb. Oh, there's a buck there. That's good. I don't think that's a change. I want to say that was a change. That's what it is in my head. But I very, very likely could be just wrong. Gosh, this is blizzard level winds, but just not in an actual blizzard. I am tempted to get that buck, because that is just a very convenient spot for a buck. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we have food here at the camp office. But I'm not actually... Okay, yeah, there's some food. It's been so long since we've been here, I wasn't 100%. None of it's cooked, though. And the wind is coming from... Okay, it's coming from a bad angle, but an angle that we can work with.
Come on, little
It
fella.
does seem like they persist more. Yeah, that's why I think it was a change, because, like, the Desolation Point one, like, he was there for days, and I don't think I ever saw him disappear when I was there.
Perfect.
blades or bathrobe to do some science. Alright, please do not eat this. I need this to be a thing. Actually, you know what? Okay, there's a decent amount of space in here. The potato still takes longest. Alright, because I don't want to go inside and have that buck maybe, like, disappear on me. So I'm going to try to lower my weight and put as much in here as I can. Okay, yeah, we're full. Alright, that's good enough. I can move. Oh, where'd he go? Okay, oh, there he is. He was actually kind of blending into the rock there. Turn the camera away, make sure no moose just appears. If I can at least down him, I'll be happy. Hopefully not on the other side of the tracks. Come on. Come back this way, please. That's a good buck. Very
I
good.
need to find some place to escape this cold.
How? I was so close at... Okay, I don't know how that missed. Like, the entire... skill issue. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. But, like, the entire... Oh, God, I can't remember what the word is. Oh gosh, what is that? What is it called? The upright on the end of the sight. Like the entire thing was its head. Of course, now we're shaking. I get the shot while we're shaking, but not. Okay. Alright, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's get some food in us. Also some water. I think there's water inside, but now that the hydration or the food situation is no longer a massive scare. But not that. Alright, we have some coal here. I'm going to go ahead and place another piece of coal so that we can try to warm up a bit. Because if I can get that guy butchered tonight, all the better. Speaking of... I saw where the cougar was in HRV. She's not too in the way. Yeah, if I remember correctly, she's up by the exit of one of the ice caves, which we can now check. So we're in Lower Gate Bear again. Oh wait, no, we could have checked it. I forget. Yeah, Hush River Valley. Yeah, if I remember correctly, one of the ice cave exits is like right here. So that might not be a bad cougar to hunt. Second level entrance to the non-sketchy ice cave. Yeah. But not blocking it. Interesting. So it must be a little further south. But yeah, that would be a good retreat. Like if you were trying to hunt her, that would not be a bad place to be doing it. Just trying to offload random bits of weight.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, hey, Sammy. Thank you for the resubscribe. Odd question. Do you use a Stream Deck? I do, actually. The Beloved got me a Stream Deck Mini for Christmas. I don't use it a whole lot because I don't have a lot of uses for it. But like when I go on my ad breaks, I have a little button to like mute and adjust everything. I mean, you're in its range there if it happens to spot you, but it's a bit further back. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's really nice. We got the Mini to explore if I liked it and see what I could do with the Mini. Okay, we are warm. Oh, that's actually done. Perfect. Cook that up. All right, we can go get some of that venison. But yeah, nice to see you, Sammy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay, so we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. That means roughly we've got 20 minutes of time. Perfect. We'll get the 5 bits of meat. Have a 4-day weekend. That's awesome. What is that for? Is that like, I'm trying to think of what national
I
holiday.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
April, May. I know Mother's Day is in May. I guess, yeah, is it for Mother's Day? I just took the days off. Well, that works too. I'm not talking to my mom. Well, you're a mom. You also count for Mother's Day now. There we go. Alright, water's there. Okay. God, I hate the jumble of stuff that I... Ooh. Alright, Bones rifle, don't get sucked into the wall there. Alright, delicious water. We get even more water. I cry. That's got 16 minutes. Yeah, we'll fast forward this and we'll go over there, see if we can get another slab of meat. Alright, looking good. Gosh, just the sky. Well, Astrid has definitely earned herself a good night's rest tonight. That was a very lucky buck right there. Yeah, we still got a revolver. We're all good to go there. I have so many arrows to be making, so good to grab those. Other 5 kilos of meat. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. It's getting dark out here.
Alright,
Going
I
for shelter.
think that's going to be our last bid. If I had more health, and if the buck was maybe over here, I might keep trying to get some more from that, but if a wolf suddenly surprises me, that's actually very dangerous with our current health, so we will get the rest of the meat in the morrow. And we will be doing an absurd amount of inventory management. Okay, we need to get this out of our inventory ASAP. Oh, right. Alright. Fresh venison here. Snooze this ad real quick. Oh. Okay. And at some point, whenever I go on a break, which will actually probably be fairly soon, the beloved has tasked me with taking some buns out of the fridge, so that they can get back to room temperature for tonight. Which makes me wonder. I wonder what we're having for dinner. If we're having buns, we must be having sausages. Oh, you're on my settings, so wolves hit hard with double expedition. I was losing 50. Ooh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Be careful with that. Okay. Yeah, definitely got to be careful with that then. I'm definitely not going to risk getting more right now in the dark. I would say we were going to have burgers, but I don't believe we have any patties. I don't believe we have any patties right now, and I don't believe... Oh. Oh.
Come closer, stranger.
Thank you, Sammy, for the gift sub. Made a bear coat, 1 bear coat plus expedition. So much warmer. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. But I need the satchel to counteract the weight. But yeah, if I had 1 bear coat, the bear coat would, I believe it, does it have higher wind resistance than the expedition? I'm curious. I know it's got more armor, obviously. Oh, it's literally the top one. So it doesn't have more wind resistance, but it would give me the armor, which would help negate. Lurk for a few? Aye. All good. Okay, I think we should probably use this fire as much as we can to get as much of this cooked as we can. Even though I know we're rather tired. We are rather tired.
Walk with this much gear.
Take 2 coal, sticks, that. Got our massive supply of matches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just fast forward this. We'll use this up. It was a free fire, so I don't have to make every use of it out of I got words. I don't have to get everything, absolutely everything out of it that I can. We just want to get a lot out of it, which we are. This is now food for a few days. Yeah, getting that buck was very good. And now we got water. We actually have less water than we have food. Alright. That should be good. Was this a partial? No, that was a full kilo. I'll actually probably take this one inside with me. It's got 16 minutes left, 21. That should work. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little ad break here in a moment. Let's see. Yes, we are gods among kings. My brain was gonna say like kings among men, and then I was like, no, that's not the right phrase, even though that is the right phrase. And so I was like, wait a minute, gods among kings.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we're back inside. Everything's hunky-dory. I need to do some inventory management, and that is very heavy, so you get to go there. Are any of these potatoes still good? You are a bad potato. You are still good. Alright, we got 2 bad potatoes. You get to go over here. Because I think while we're here, I am going to be processing a lot of food. Because anything that is not ruined, I kind of need to consume. So, and same thing here. This isn't actually that much weight, but at the same time, it's a fair amount of weight. Okay, very good. Actually lower... Oh, did I actually pick up that meat? I did not. Oh well. We'll just have to go outside for breakfast. Alright, and then good potatoes. I cannot place the good potatoes. And then we've got the cans of corn and stuff. Alright. It is looking good. Welcome back, Epicron. I don't know if I had anything specially reserved for this cupboard, but it is a dump cupboard at the moment. We're just gonna put stuff in there. I also need to get upstairs to the bed before this torch goes out. Let's go ahead and just do that. We are incredibly tired. Hello, Frank. Frosty Frank over there in the corner. He's been holding down the fort for us. Alright. So, speaking of holding down the fort, we will need to do our little ad break here. We will get a nice big 10-hour sleep in. Astrid is going to be very thankful for that. Very good. Take a slug of water. Alright. I will be right back. Sammy, if you are still here, this is one of the instances where I use the Stream Deck. So I've got a single button that I hit the button on the Stream Deck, and it switches the stream card over to the pause menu, and then it also has it mutes everything and kind of sets it up. So I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And then it doesn't work. All right, we try again. It's sometimes a little finicky. All right, one more time. Alrighty. And then I just hit that same button again because it's a toggle, and it should automatically change us back to the game and unmute. And we are back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horn Jill. I actually really need that. I just refreshed my drink, and the coughing is both better but still there. So it's like, if I don't talk, it's like I hardly ever cough, but obviously I'm streaming, and so it's like I'm constantly talking. So it is getting better, though. Why aren't you drinking while on break? Because I'm usually like getting refreshment, and I'm getting the drink and usually using the restroom and stuff like that. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. It was the torch that we were carrying last night. Alright, so we just healed up a bunch. That's really good. Still need to go downstairs, do more
I would drink almost anything about
inventory
now.
management. Gosh, can't believe I left that like that. Got some more saplings. Did you think you get hydration for free? Okay, so this revolver we do not want loaded unless we're carrying it around. And it gets to go here. I hate how it just, every time you pull out the weapon, the barrel is pointing straight at you. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, so this cupboard is, well, not cupboard, but this drawer is fairly full. There's so much more organizing I need to do. Oh, we had a survival bow here. And more arrows. Oh, man, okay. There's so much to all of this. Like, I should probably use the survival bow up. So we can take that. Actually, yeah, just take all of this. And then everything in here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So this drawer is going to be feathers for now. Feathers and ammo, I think. Yeah, that alone has already made it fairly full. And wires. Wires are good to have here. Okay, random cupboard is random. How else were we storing all this? What are you doing here? Deer hide, guts, random can, saplings. Have you been read? You have been read, okay. This is full of fire starting and also other random stuff. Thank you. You are full of, I guess, clothing, also random stuff. What was I doing here? Ooh, slow. All right. I am at 65 kilos, so that's to be expected. How do I want to organize all this?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, that's actually a parka that is in better condition than what I'm currently wearing, so we'll take that. Alright, I like the idea of clothing here, along with extra cloth. I don't really know of anything else. I guess we could put the additional sewing kits here. That would be another good spot for that. That is a wilderness kitchen. We don't need to read that anymore. Archery book. Oh, we hadn't actually read it yet. Okay, yeah, so again, the only books that we need are the small arms. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a hassle. But books are rather heavy, and they look good when they're out in the open. So, I think we were watching Will Mackenzie, and he had this going. He had all of his books out, and it looked nice. Tiny book. Okay. You get to move over here. That works for me. Very nice. All right. So, what is all in here? Acklon ammo, apparently. Okay. Okay, tools. Nothing. And consumables. All right. I think I'm going to put tools down here. Big, heavy tools. So, extra hatchet. You get to go there. The bedrolls. This is a good spot for the bedrolls. That's a lot of knives. Extra sports bow. That goes here. The snare. Probably a good place for the flares as well. Because those are a tool. That works for me. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. Next drawer up from there. I guess valuable random items. That could be a decent spot for it. Like film. We don't need that much film on us. Yeah, the gunpowder. Good spot for the firearm kits as well. Gosh, we've actually gotten so many flare shells that it's a not insignificant amount of weight. Like, we have a kilo of flare shells now. That is a good problem to have, I suppose. Okay, we can put the extra sewing kits here. Okay, other random valuable items. I mean, the replacement fuse isn't really a valuable item. Wait till you see how many arrows you end up with. Well, we've already got, what? Was it 15 arrows there? And then we have another 22 arrowheads? Like, if I were able to convert all of these into actual arrows, we would be just far too many. All right, whetstone. That's a good spot for the whetstone. All right, next drawer up, we will do, like, edible consumables like the acorn, rose hips. Inventory bug happens. Bada bing. Bada boom. This would be where I put cattails. Gosh, it's such a low volume.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
They need to go somewhere though. I will put them up here because this is like the random drawer I've decided. This upper drawer is just like random junk, like charcoal. I have 6 lines. When did I get 6 lines? I guess just, yeah, random looting. Alright, the big thing is fuel. We've got a lot of fuel on us. Which I guess is what this cupboard will be. Oh, wait, no, the fuel goes outside. What am I talking about? There's a box out here specifically for fuel. And moose. No moose, okay. Okay, fine. No moose. Frozen rock hard meat, though. Alrighty, fuel. Accelerant goes there. Oh, that's so many matches. Alright. Fuel, specifically, will go out here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But the extra fire strikers, extra matches, like the random miscellaneous stuff, I guess we'll put inside. I do need to finish harvesting our boy, though. We do have... I think we can get a free fire. Maybe? Let's see. Nope, it is overcast. Alright. No fire for the moment. Oh, that is a lot of extra coal. Just saw that. Okay. Alright, while I'm a little bit warm, I will go ahead and grab what we can here. Yeah, because I think this day... I'm very paranoid about where moose could possibly be. I, gotta flash, see if it spawns. Yeah, I think today is more or less going to be me healing and doing some inventory management. Okay. It's still faster with the hacksaw. I guess I'm just so used to the improvised knife. He's usually standing by the track. Yeah, that's why I was refreshing. I was whipping the camera around. Like, he's, standing, on the track when I saw him before. Just right over there by that, pole. Okay. So something else that I've been thinking about, now that we're in Lower Great Bear again, oh yeah, that's full-blown overcast now. Let me grab these sticks while I'm here. Is the possibility of hunting a cougar. Because as much as a satchel would be nice, the cougar wrap would also be quite nice. Because that is a warmth item that presumably, if if I remember correctly, it doesn't weigh that much. So that would make us even warmer and would possibly negate the need to go for a bearskin coat, which would be nice. Because we are close to the cold threshold. If we can get to, like, 32 when everything's fully repaired, we more or less wouldn't need to go for a bearskin coat. I think right now we're like 30. So the Cowichan sweater is something we need. And yeah, we got guts now. Okay, there we go. Cowichan sweater, and we also need water. The cuckoo wrap, like I was saying. Both of those would be a straight
I'm not
upgrade.
sure I can carry much more.
And would definitely net us a few degrees. Alright, well that deer is now fully harvested. That's lovely. I forgot to put the sticks away while we were out there. Not as cool. Any other storage over here I can move around? I don't believe so. Just this potato sack, which... Oh, it only holds 2 kilos. Oh, it says perfect potatoes. Is that what it says on the outside? It does. Oh, alrighty then. Okay. I guess we'll add this as like an incendiary spot. We got to keep one cattail on us for the next time we find a bathroom. And we'll offload all this. Now, odds are I'm probably going to be picking a lot of these back up here in a little bit, because a lot of this I'd like to move to Quonset, obviously. But some of it can just stay here for now. Oh, man, 13%. Like, I should probably just use these Fire Strikers up. Because, like, that's, like, not even worth carrying around. I mean, they're better than matches. I mean, that's, what, 6 uses for the Fire Striker? But this is more or less just so I can actually see what we all have. I'm also a little concerned that I didn't find any leather here. Like, I was really expecting to find some leftover leather here in some capacity. Like, was it here? No, we didn't put anything there. So go ahead and get my reserve. Did I pick up that rifle casing when we shot the deer? I'm now not so sure if we did or not. And I was supposed to double check that when I went out there, and I did not. I know we picked up the first casing, but I don't know if we picked up the second one. You. All of these go in here. Very good. Need to get those saplings as well. They should be over here by the workbench. Was there anything else here? No. Do we have the space to put... Oh. We do. Very good. Yeah, I've still got that. I'm still so torn on the revolver versus rifle situation. The revolver lets you miss a shot and immediately have a follow-up. So it's a much better defensive tool. But man, is it heavy. Okay, where's the deer? Oh, of course the deer is now completely harvested. I feel like I didn't pick up that casing, and that's why I'm like not hunting around. Because it was there. I'm pretty sure I was around here somewhere. But at this point, I may have picked it up, and now I'm just... I wouldn't know if I found it or not. Because it may not actually be out here. Yeah, still overcast. It's midday. Alright, let's pick up some fuel, because I know we need fuel. So I got plenty of ammo. I don't think we've been to the bunker, the prepper cache here. Have we? I might be able to quickly run up there. I mean, it's plenty warm. Yeah, actually, I'm almost certain we haven't been up here yet. We certainly have. Really? I don't remember going to it. I mean, I feel like I would have, because that would have been a good place to check early game. But I don't remember going to it. Where is it? Yeah, we gotta go this way. We gotta get over the rock. Which I don't remember how to do. I don't remember this rock, actually. Dementia Gaming. Ah, well. Just living up to my history. Oh, over here. There we go. Yeah, we go over this. I think. Yeah, because we need to get over there. Go. Oh, we're actually warm. Nice. Yeah, it's like, it's situations like this where I don't know if I necessarily want the bear coat or not, because the bear coat is going to be so much heavier when there are situations where I'm already warm. Oh, the birch bark. And I don't even have, like, full kit. So if we get the couch and sweater, and if I can get the cougar wrap, there's going to be a lot of situations where I'm going to be warm naturally. Yeah, here we are. I'm probably going to stop making fire-hardened arrows.
Man, this This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mostly did that for the archery experience. New location discovered. Okay, so we have not been here yet. Now look who's dementia gaming. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked. Yep. Not really much of anything, though. Sadly. And, I mean, it's warm, it's safe, and it's got a bed. That's a pretty valuable thing in the quiet apocalypse. Ooh, just coughing while I butcher this rabbit. Honestly, yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that. Drop this outside. Hey, Jelly! I've actually been here relatively consistently. Hopefully all's been well with you. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, good. It's been reset to the proper arrow. Now, while we're over here, I want to go ahead and check the cave, which I think is down here. Because if I haven't checked the prepper's cache, I probably haven't checked this cave. Silly deer shenanigans per usual. Trying to decide what I want for lunch. Well, I imagine for a deer it's grass, rose hips. Oh god, there's something. Can't remember what it's called. It's like the little green nubs on a plant. No, we want this in case there's a surprise bear. Okay, nothing else. We have some fuel, though.
Drop any of this gear.
Wouldn't mind taking that home. I feel really bad about hitting this rabbit and then not doing anything with it, but... Wait. I thought it said we finished that. I didn't... No. I thought it said that we had done that. Okay then, game. Well, that sucks. Good thing we already got the, whatchamacallit for it. Trait. Perk. Talent. Alright, let's head on back. I feel really bad just leaving that there, but... I've got a low-quality bow. And I've got the fire-hardened arrows, so I might as well get the archery experience. Murdered a poor rabbit. I mean, it's better than murdering a deer, right? Now, this quiet area here. Train loading, rail tunnel. Yeah, it's like around here. It's like, was it Dave's quiet area? Quiet retreat, something like that. We go down here. Ow, that's my ankle. Now it's starting to snow. Dave's Quiet Clearing, that's what it's called.
But I'll make it.
Nothing there. Alright, some more firewood. I'll take it. Alright, let's head on back. Really don't want to be hobbling. But yeah, it's really nice to see you again, Jelly. I'm glad that things have been well for you. Alright, we take our left turn here. I'm pretty sure. Does anyone ever know of anything spawning in these like back trail? Because I know when I was first playing, I was always worried that like a wolf or something would be in here and it would corner me. Especially like a bear. But as far as I know, unless something follows you in... Yeah, no animal spawns I have ever seen, exactly. It's like, unless you scare something in, or something follows you, there's nothing ever in these back trails. New location discovered, Lake Trail. Shows how little I've diverged from the main path here in Mountain Town. Or not Mountain Town, Mystery Lake. My mind wanted to say Mountain Lake, but that's not right either. One moment. Whew, okay, that one was kind of a bad one. But we're back. All is good. I don't believe I have both mementos. Yeah, we just have the one about the cave system. Which... I don't remember where the other one is. I think it's maybe about the trailers? The, like, logging trailers? Okay, that is all good. Yes. I will put the logs out here since they're easy enough to see and monitor. I'm very happy we got that buck. I'm much more comfortable with our current position. Okay. Throw that in there for now. That's all fine. God, that's so many matches. Oh wow, I've got all that on me and I'm still not over. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we're more or less good. We've sorted our inventory. Now,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
this is good. Take the coffee. Oil doesn't need to go. Herbal tea is fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that's gonna be a chunk of weight. That's all good. All right, so we're back up to, just that alone, we're back up to 47 kilos. Jeez Louise. Because this is now stuff that I want to be taking to Quonset. So we've got our rifle, we've got some spare ammo. Arguably I want to bring more ammo than this. And then when it comes to here, we have a little bit of daylight left. I could make some more arrows. I think we leave all of the firearm related, like the casings, we leave here. Because I think this is the closest Blake Inlet. Yeah, because we've got either the Ravine or Forlorn Muskeg entrances. And yeah, this would be the closest location. So let's make some arrows with what we have. And I'll lighten our load a little bit. Yeah, just arrow shafts. Let's use one of the other knives, actually. Actually, that is a good idea. We can have... Yeah, we'll take the lowest quality knife. Actually, just all the knives. Because most crafting requires a knife. At least, that would be the preferred item to use. Yeah, unfortunately, weight-wise, I don't think we can fit many of them there. Can I have a knife? Maybe. Why do you want a knife? Because I hunger. Pretty sure as a deer you don't need a knife for whatever you hunger for. So far you're not getting a knife. Very good. It is very dark in here now. Oh, do we take the additional arrowheads with us? I don't think so, because beachcombing is going to probably give us everything we would desire in that regard. I think beachcombing can also get us ammo, rarely. Is that true? Or am I completely misremembering that? Get you casings. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's even more reason not to, You get flare shells from beachcombing? Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. That's wild. Yeah, so no reason to take the arrows with us right now, or the arrowheads, because we're probably going to be finding arrows down on the coast, and this is a plenty healthy enough arrow supply for right now. We will take... Actually, you find tools by beachcombing too, don't you? Occasionally, yeah. Oh, if that's the case, I might just leave these here. Because it's a game about what do I need right now and what do I need in the future. Don't bet on it if you think you want them soon. That's precisely it. I don't think I need them soon. So I'm not too concerned. There we go. Not to mention the possibility of looting tools just from anywhere else around that area. I do think I want to bring more ammo, because we are probably going to be hunting a moose in Quonset, and probably a bear, and lots of whatchamacallits, wolves. You'd likely find them in DP if you go that way. Yeah, that's the other thing. We can probably get them there. I will take most of the ammo. Well, we won't take too much. We'll take most of the rifle ammo, because that's the aggressive ammo. But I'm really thinking, like, my current idea when it comes to the revolver is it's probably best to always have a revolver when you go into Timberwolf territory, but not necessarily everywhere. But the flaw with that logic is now there's a chance to get Timberwolves in a lot of other places. So you kind of want to have that on you. So I don't know. Maybe it's something where we want to get the what was it called? The Warden's revolver, because I think that's the lightest revolver, and maybe we just run that, and then it's purely a defensive option. And then just whenever we're trying to hunt or anything like that, we use the rifle. think that oil canister was over here somewhere. I think it had enough to refuel us. It does, okay. Not sure where the Forester's revolver went. Didn't see it where I expected. Yeah, the only place I know where that spawns is up on the high ground. I think it was underneath the the four-legged electrical tower. Like that's like I think it's maybe a transmitter tower in Blink Inlet. I don't remember. I think it is a transmitter tower that stands on the very end of that plateau. Okay. 46 kilos. We're bringing all of our food options with us because we need to use up the potatoes. We need to use up the corn. Well, corn maybe less so, but potatoes for sure. I'm not bringing any salt because I know that the salt will be able to get there. We might be able to trade for carrots. We'll definitely be able to get mushrooms. We'll be able to make broth. I've never made the trout stew. Okay, I maybe didn't check the tower. I'd always found it in the truck up there. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, for me, I'm pretty sure it was always in the snow underneath underneath the supports of the tower. Don't expect carrots in trades. Yeah, well, we don't have any carrots, so like that's why I'm like kind of hoping we get carrots. Ranger stew would be pretty nice. That'd be a really good healing item. Yeah, because it would actually make you tired. Camberflight porridge. We also... Yeah, we do need to go to Desolation Point and get the coastal fish cakes. Yeah, it's just... Is it really only the Thompson family stew that uses corn? I mean, this looks like it has corn in it, but that's not corn. Yeah. I guess we could do that. Yes, yeah. And it uses 1 can of corn each time, so... And eating the raw ingredients is a better deal. Yeah, that we've talked about that. But I've never made it before. Alright, it is very dark. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get an hour of reading done out here.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, maybe. Ah. Not bad at all. Maybe we can get another? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Barely. Barely got that.
Somehow. It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Whew, there we go. Now, if only we got an Aurora tonight, that'd be quite nice. Well, if the Thompson family stew, I mean, maybe we just eat the corn on its own. We just don't care about the corn. But that still means that we need to use the potatoes in something.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Coastal fish cakes, I'm pretty sure, use potatoes. Obviously, the Ranger stew uses them. Say for coastal fish cakes, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because when we go to Coastal Highway, we get settled there, and then while we're there, we make a trip to Desolation Point to look for tools, get the fish cake recipe, and then we come back to Quonset. Ideally, while we're waiting for like a moose hide to cure. Fish cakes are a weight buff. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty good. I do like that. I do think the fish cakes smell though, so that'll probably be like a base item. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's actually pretty late. You know what? Let's head on up and get some rest. Hey, Frank. Actually, don't know if that's a Frank or maybe a Francine. Don't know. Yeah, we are good to sleep. They do, but arrows kill wolves and you have way too many flare shells. Very true, very true. I don't know. I'm slowly getting my resistances worn down the more I
Surrounded
play.
by snow and nothing to drink.
So, you know, I've already used so many matches this run. I've been so wasteful with my matches. Who knows? Maybe I'll start walking around with smelly stuff. All right. We got bedroll. We got cooking pot. So buy 120 of them from the trader. It is crazy. Like, I wonder what the new record would be, like, for longest run. I wonder if any of those old runs are still going, the ones that were like 10,000 days and whatnot. Because now that you have the trader, like, I mean, a lot of those items that were 100% finite are now like, oh yeah, I got matches. I have unlimited matches. Okay, so we are at 46 kilos, which is pretty nippy. Or not nippy, but heavy. I think this is the inventory that I'm going to be walking out with, though. We've got those books. We got all the food items.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
This will be plenty of supplies to get us into Quonset and get settled. Because I don't remember what Quonset looks like right now. Not sure if he ever offers the trade a second time. Really? So if you don't buy the matches when you see them, like that's it? That's pretty rough. I thought the whole idea was that he's like a a difficult but infinite supply of critical items. Oh my god, Epicron. Yes, I know what Quonset looks like, but I don't know the condition of the supplies there. Thank you for clarifying. I now definitely know what it looks like, Epicron. Also, hey, Dr. Blackburn. Oh, gosh. I'm looking around to see if there's anything else that I should take. And, like, this pile here is... How cold is it?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's fairly cold. I think if I were to do this, that would be better. And that would be our weight difference. Alright. Twitch needs to play an ad. I apologize, Blackburn. I see you just got here, presumably. But Twitch needs to play an ad. I need to go refresh my drink and stuff. I think this is a good time to do this before we make our trip. We kind of get this out of the way. So, I will be back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we will go on our little merry way after this. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. Yep, all's good there. Awesome. Alright. I nearly forgot about the buns, but I went and got them this time. So, we got some coal, we have plenty of ignition, we've got books to read, we've got all the medication, we got all of our good clothes, all happy there. We've got way too much food. Honestly, some of this coffee can stay behind. That's a little too much. Perfect. Herbal tea. I've actually been using the herbal tea to a fair degree, so we'll hold on to that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, got all that. That didn't really lighten our load by very much, but still good to have it here. Alright, we've got this. We've got plenty of arrows. We've got plenty of ammunition. All's good in the neighborhood. Yeah, all we gotta do is go across the ravine. And then... yeah. I'm gonna go inside real quick to eat this. I'm just trying to maximize my calories currently. Oh, I grabbed the tiny piece. Well, that's my problem. Okay. Well, let's make sure everything's loaded. Yes. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Of course, now is when the moose would show up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, well, the fog is good for wind. Very good, actually. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, so I don't have to be too worried about shelter along this route. Because we go this way, we've got trailers that we can warm up in, we've got the dam we can warm up in, and then obviously there's the, like, 2 or 3 caves? No, 2 caves. There are 2 caves in Ravine that we can warm up in. I guess there are technically 3, but that would be one hell of a decision to climb down that rope just to warm up in that lower cave. Jelly bleats. Okay. So something else that we talked about when it comes to the trader, and it's now going to start, I guess, being a thing, is that we had discussed a while ago that when it comes to farming oil, because it can literally be like half the stream is just fishing. To recap, I believe what we had decided is that I am going to gather all the necessary fuel and all of that required for the fishing haul. So, like, we go up to Cinder Hills, we get, 50 something coal. Oh, that's a wolf. Right? Is that a wolf? No. Wait. Yes, that is a wolf. I could probably sneak past him. But we can also do this. Thank you. Alright, so as I was saying, but yeah, we get all the fuel, we get everything to the fishing hut, and basically around then is when I will end the stream. Like, I'll try to plan our timing for everything so that I'm at the fishing hut with a load of fuel, and then I will do the actual just enormous fishing task off stream. So I'll just, in my own time, I'll just farm up a bunch of oil. We'll have unlimited fuel, or unlimited food and all that. And then that way, the next time we come back to the Long Dark for the actual stream, I'll just have, like, a couple liters of oil for us to use. Just because the trader wants so much oil. Which I wonder what he uses it all for. He's out on a ship. And presumably it's a sailboat of some kind. It could have a mechanical engine, but if he was using oil as fuel for the engine... Oh, okay. Getting close fog now. Don't like that. Yeah, if he was using oil for, like, a purely mechanical engine, that would be a hell of a lot of fuel. Still would want light. That's what I'm thinking. That would make the most sense to me. Okay, sorry about that. Coughing. I muted to blow my nose, and then I needed to cough, so it took a little longer. But yeah, to me it makes the most sense that he's using it for light, especially if he's, like, delving into other ships that he, like, finds derelict out in the ocean. It would make sense that he would be using a lot of lantern light. But engines don't work. Do tell. Because as far as I'm aware, that you can get, like, a purely mechanical engine. Like, some maybe very old school style engines would do that. Because anything with a spark plug would obviously not work.
I can't feel my hands.
But aren't there, like, purely mechanical engines? Or motors? I'm not sure when a motor becomes an engine and vice versa. No modern boat had steam engines. Well, he's probably got an old one. Like, it's either a sailboat, or it'd have to be a steam vessel of some kind. Because we know that despite
drop any of this gear.
Despite the Long Dark taking place in the future, I have never been in this trailer. Alright. Well, alright then. That's another book. Have you seen his boat yet? I don't think I have, actually. Wait, wasn't it in one of the
This'll
update?
come in handy.
Like, it was like concept art? Hold on. Just quick Alt-Tab, open up Steam. Go to the long dark page. Because there was like a dev diary that showed it. Right? Or was that just a random boat? Is that not the October one? That's Cougar. No, not that. Scrolling. Nope, not that. Remember there was some picture that showed a boat. But I think it was like a... Oh, come on, where is it? I'm scrolling way back now. The Light at the End of All Things, episode 5. That's Wintermute. That's like a full-blown, like, sailing boat. Or sailing ship, rather. So that's almost certainly not Sutherland's boat. Pick up your next trade first thing in the morning. Really? You can't actually see the boat? Oh, that's definitely a goal to do then. That's really cool. I didn't know you can actually see it. Well, that's definitely something to do then. Alright, I guess I'll take these random bits and bobs. Yeah, so the dev diary that shows off the episode 5, that one's got a picture of a large, like, sailing vessel. Oh, gosh, new location discovered again. Man, I really was, like, on a beeline for the tails and stuff. Like, we didn't stop for much of
I'm not sure I
anything.
can carry much more.
Well, the initial plan was to sleep in these beds, but I've actually got so much looting to do, we're warming up just from the looting. Go. Okay, nothing on there. Now I'm kind of wondering what his boat would look like. In my mind, I'm imagining something like a very small fishing trawler. You know, something almost comparable to like a tugboat of that, like that size. Which, yeah, if a vessel that size was anywhere remotely modern, I'm pretty sure that all of those run on diesel. None of them would have the capacity for a full-blown steam engine. I mean, they could, but it'd be inefficient and expensive compared to just a diesel engine, I think. Alright, 49. We're a little bit heavier. That's fine. We are warm again. Let's keep rocking.
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, like, no, that boat would be too small. Because I know they're, like, small-ish. What is that? What is that noise? What? Oh, who's committing crimes? Alright. They've stopped committing crimes since I noticed they were committing crimes. But there are, like, small vessels that go out for, like, day trips. Like, you can charter them for, like, fishing trips. And I've never been to the ravine yet? What? Wait. If I haven't been... okay. I haven't been to the ravine yet, so that means... Have I even been to Quonset? I thought I could have sworn I had been to Quonset before. Oh no, I thought we had dropped off the woodworking tools in Quonset already. But they might be still in Pleasant Valley. Must have gone to Coastal Highway via the mine last time, yeah. But now I'm not even sure if I've been to Coastal Highway yet this run. Next time we get somewhere warm, I'm gonna check the map. I don't even know if we've been to Coastal Highway now. I should be grabbing birch bark. I was gonna loot ravine while we were here, but I'm already so heavy. I should really only be picking up, like, birch bark and stuff. This is insane to me. This has been such a weird run. And I say that not having actually done that many runs. I've just had a lot of long runs. But that, I think, it's kind of even weirder because the long runs, I've been everywhere and end up doing so much that it's very weird to have not done something. I haven't even been to Ravine yet. Because, yeah, I thought what I had done is I had gone to Coastal Highway via the mine, and I had dropped off the woodworking tools there, and then I came this way. I went from Coastal Highway to Ravine because we had snuck past the cougar. You're surprised I did tails so late? It's just that you did them early? Yeah. Which is the opposite of what I normally try to do. I usually try to be, like, armed and prepared to the teeth before I head into the far territories, but we kind of just went. Huh. Well, all's good. We got the tails done now. Well, kind of. I still can't believe apparently I missed something in the bunker and I didn't double check everything, so technically the tail is not done yet. Ooh, don't do that. That was spooky. So, whenever we get the itch to go back to the far territories, I've got something I gotta do. We gotta go back to the Omega bunker and find whatever I missed. But thankfully, it doesn't mean anything. There's not an item that's blocking us. We're not missing any items or anything. It's just actual completion is not done, which means that, also just triple check. I gotta remember to, every time I enter a new zone, to check for cougar. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not a cougar here. Didn't pick up the watch, maybe. That sounds appropriate. I don't think I did pick up a watch. Which, as far as I know, the watch wouldn't do anything. It would just be a trophy item. Which, you know, we gotta get to the store. I mean, someone might want to order a watch from us. Okay. Oh. I'll definitely take a free revolver round. Gives you the feat if you don't already have it. Well, yeah, so it gives you the feat. Just, it doesn't give you the feat that run though, right? Yeah, and practical gunsmithing, that is actually something we do need to read. We could definitely eat something right now. For use in a new run, like all feet. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just double checking. Honestly, yeah, if we're not going to use the corn in a meal, I might as well just eat the corn, because it's rather heavy for what it gives us. It's not bad when it comes to vitamin C, though. Only 300 calories, but it's a moderate amount of vitamin C. That's pretty good. Alright, let's check the map. So we haven't been to the ravine before. Yeah, we definitely went through Winding River. Wait, did I? Wait, does it not even show up in the list until you've been there? We haven't been to Quonset yet. Or to... I keep saying Quonset, but we haven't actually been to... Oh, right, the fog. Coastal Highway yet. Okay. That adjusts the plan a bit. I guess not too much. That means that it's entirely unlooted, so we have access to all of the loot. It also means that we need to move the woodworking tools. They need to be moved. So we have to make a trip to Desolation Point, and we also need to make a trip to Pleasant Valley. Interesting. Okay, it's -2. I'm actually going to equip the holster. We have plenty of places we can warm up. So moving a little bit faster is probably better right now. I'm tempted to get those, but just keep schmoving. And we should be able to get by the cougar, no problem. Wow. Oh, music just changed. Why'd the music change? Just a cougar starts walking at me from the fog on the other end of the bridge. Comes a Dark Souls boss fight all of a sudden. I'm not sure why we suddenly lost the music. That's usually my cue that something aggroed onto me, and that's why it always makes me upset. But seemingly it just ended because it ended. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to be very careful in Quonset, though. I really don't know the animals. I just keep calling the whole region Quonset. Coastal Highway. Killer ptarmigan. It's just a little rabbit. You got us all worked up. It's just a rabbit. Thing came from hell. That would be such a perfect Halloween event for the Long Dark. Would be to have, like, killer ptarmigan or killer rabbits. That would be a perfect Halloween event. Or April Fools, either way. Hi, Nimbus. Stop messing with the chair. You're being loud. Now I want to watch the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Haven't seen it in years. Gosh, can you imagine being a new player? You've got like super dense fog and you just show up and you see this. It just extends out into the distance and you don't know where it goes. Like that's so good. And you just start crossing and you just see where it takes you. Raven Falls Trestle. Man, I'd be so concerned about the stability of this thing. Mostly because it's made out of wood. So that means every time it freezes and thaws, all of the wood is getting, like, cracked from the inside. Now, obviously, with the Quiet Apocalypse, maybe they just freeze solid and they're more stable at that point. But with Great Bear's earthquakes and all of that, it's... Ah, man, I don't know how long that thing would have. We do have a way around, though. You know, if for whatever reason, like, say, day 2000, the bridge actually breaks, there is another way to get around, so...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Wait, is the cougar removed? Is it still not in Coastal Highway? I'm a little concerned. Is it because of the fog? I don't hear it. I guess for some reason I just assumed it was back in already. But I guess not? Huh. Well, that makes this area easier. There's part of me concerned that it's because of the fog. Okay. Okay. Hi, Nunia. I was like, I heard that on my left. I'm like, there shouldn't be a wolf on my left. Why is there a wolf sound on the left? But thank you for the hydrate as well, Horny Jail. Okay, the fog is lifting. That is good. You know, I don't even need to warm up in the trailer. Let's keep going. Let me hydrate real quick. Oh, and Good God Gray. Hey! Made a curing box, workbench, and lighthouse. Oh, nice. Ah, that's really cool. There we go. Keep on walking. Yeah, okay. Well, the fog isn't there. Not sure. But yeah, my current plans is to do trader stuff here in Coastal Highway, and we have a mini quest to go to Desolation Point to get the recipe, and then also a mini quest to go back to Pleasant Valley to get the woodworking tools. Amazing. Oh yeah, gosh. The fact that the cured meat does not stink is just an absolute game changer. It also makes me wish that the pies did not stink. I really wish they didn't. Lighthouse is all set and very good. Arguably, Lighthouse would be one of the, excuse me, one of the better locations. Like if this was like a real situation and you were trying to get rescued. We'll go in here and warm up, even though I don't even know if I need to. Carry one piece of meat and the whole region's out to get you. Yeah, Desolation Point's pretty small.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Get some stump remover. Weren't the acid of the world, and if it had a fishing hut, yeah. Ooh, that's an ominous picture. Okay, doesn't look like we missed anything. Remove your stumps. Desolation Point. It's a very cool area. I like Desolation Point. I guess we can have some more corn? Yes, we'll have some more corn. If you're cooking 5, the coast... Yeah, the coast just gives you fish. Doesn't it give you a good supply of fish even on Interloper? Probably not enough to completely live off of, but like a surprising amount. The amount of ruined salmon is astronomical. Yeah, oh, just a free-form fishing hole is just so much harder to maintain
Wonder if I
on
can drop
Loper.
any of this gear.
Just because it's so much colder. Actually, I don't know how cold overall Stalker gets. I think it doesn't get quite as cold as Loper. I know it doesn't get as cold as fast. But I don't know if it ends up at the same, like, long-term cold. Yeah, even on Loper. Okay. Alright, Coastal Highway. This is going to be our home for a while. At least our main base of operations. Stalker has 3/4 the temp drop. Okay, so it doesn't get as cold. Massively warmer feeling. Yeah, it's, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Threshold? I think threshold. Because, like, if you've got all the warmest stuff, and if it's just a little bit warmer, you're good. Like, right now. Like, if it was a third warmer, like, we'd be multiple degrees over temp right now. So if that threshold is pretty massive. We got really good clothes, can harvest a ton of limbs before getting cold. Blizzards are what chill me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the thing. Like once you get good clothes on Stalker, you're kind of just set. Now, arguably on Interloper, at least for lower Great Bear. Sorry, I keep having to alt-tab to scroll the chat because somehow Twitch programmed their chat so that certain modifiers to chatters, it won't properly scroll. So, occasionally having to manually adjust it. But yeah, being able to run around knowing you're warm is fantastic. And on Interloper, I mean, if I had a bearskin coat right now, I could probably be, like, 100% warm. And if we had 2, it would require, like, legitimately bad weather for me to be cold. Okay, this has been a long trek. With a few stops in between, we basically just went from the Omega Bunker in Forsaken Airfield to Coastal Highway in like less than an in-game week, I think. That's almost what I feel like with the bear coat right now. Yeah, and you're not even using Cold Fusion, that's right. Isn't Interloper like 2 bearskin coats? Yeah, depends on what the weather's like, but yeah, Interloper is cold. Like, right now, I'm on Interloper. Cold. And this is right now, it's late evening. Well, I guess early evening. Late afternoon. And I'm wearing, like, basically best in slot, if it's not, you know, non-fur clothing. You know, I've got expedition parkas and stuff on, and I'm still a little cold. Yeah, afternoon you can be a bit warmer. But I like it. I do like... Ooh, I didn't know... Ooh, hello. What are... You're new. What are you doing? What? Were you out on the ice? No, you just, like, spawned here. Okay, that's weird. Ah, one moment. I gotta do that scroll thing. There we go. Take a shot every time you say cold. I'm a bit chilly. That'd be a way to get around that. Yes, this is a custom run. Epicron was the one who did some of the specifics. But basically, it is a harder interloper. Slightly harder interloper, but with access to the Stalker loot pool. So, the frequency of loot
Walk with this much gear.
is the same as interloper. So, like, most containers are empty. So it's the frequency of loot, like that was empty. Is the same as interloper. The weather is the same as interloper. But the only real main difference is that we have access to stalker loot. Oh geez, I thought I saw a wolf coming over that embankment there. But no, it was just a limb. Yeah, I posted it in Discord. Mine are on very high. Yeah. I went for a lower number of wolves because I don't want to be dealing with a wolf every 2 minutes. Apparently the wolves hit harder. I did not know that. They hit harder on this difficulty. But yeah, so it's interloper, but we have stuff like we have access to the parka, the Cowichan sweater. We have access to firearms, that's why it's called Gunloper. Because I've been playing a lot of interloper, which if you play interloper, you don't get access to a lot of the things that are added to the game. And I would like to play with all the toys that they've added in. The wolves are interloper wolves from a struggle standpoint, yeah. Speaking of, yeah, we do kind of have to deal with wolves somewhat frequently, because it's still a problem. Actually, I could probably deal with you this way. Okay, there you are. Oh, wait, no, that's a different wolf that sees me. Who sees me? Someone over here? Yeah, there you are, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh, okay. Okay. That was unexpected. Ooh, all right. Huh. So we aimed the bow. It attacked, like, yeah, that other one, it just immediately charged. Like, it charged from all the way over there. That was weird. That's what threw me off, is I wasn't expecting him to just immediately be like still sprinting at me. Oh man. But thankfully he went down pretty quick. I'm really happy we got that arrow into him, because I don't think it would have been quite so easy. Alright, and that's also food. They don't really take turns on aggro now. They can both line up to charge. Really? That's a pretty massive change. That means multiple wolves are a much bigger threat now. Oh, man. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Well, we finally made it to the shop. Our beautiful, beautiful home. We'll warm up, we'll offload some of our weight. I don't feel fantastically comfortable butchering right there. But I don't think there's really any way around that, because I mean, the only way I'd feel comfortable is if we downed the bear. And that would be quite the luck for him to just show up all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of like dumping random stuff right now. Get the wolf hides down for trades, that would be good. Bear never shows up here anymore? Really? That doesn't sound right. The one by Misanthrope may come here. Yeah, from what I remember from our previous run... Oh, I don't have the map. The upper bear... So, the bears no longer go through the town site. They now... One swings by the western side of the town site, and one swings by the eastern side. So if you're smelly, they'll come to you in the town site. But otherwise, they should leave you alone. That's what I remember. Also, quickly clean up. Oh, darn. Oh, wait, no. Might have just moved it. Okay. Is it seriously a blizzard now?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really? 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 They don't want me to have the wolf meat. I mean, at least, I mean, I guess it's a good thing we got here. It's a bit mean, though, game. That is more than a little bit mean. Okay. Well, then, if they're going to play that dirty game... Alright, what else can I offload for weight? Not much, really. I mean, I guess that for now. Yeah, I need to process all that birch. Actually, I probably have a decent amount of charcoal on me. No, well, not that much. Oh, God, it's a blizzard, though. The blizzard's gonna rip my clothes apart if I go out there. Yeah, I can't really afford to do that. We'll just need to get that in the morning as soon as we can. Which means... Oh, man, that's what the wolf hit. Oh, the wolf hit a bunch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Torn clothing. All three of these got hit hard. Oh, wow. God, he was on us for like a second, too. Ah, that sucks. Well, I guess, I mean, we gotta repair. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Like, these need to be repaired. Ah, great, cool. Because it's a blizzard as well, it's probably... I probably can't even go out into the truck to do anything in the truck. We'll have to see if we can find the upper river bear at some point, and then maybe Epicron. Don't know if the trader will ever ask specifically for bear skins. Probably not. It's probably just skins in general. Okay, well, at least we have food for tonight. We technically have enough water for tonight, especially if we use, like the condensed milk and stuff. Beans, they're good for your heart. Any, so rabbits and wolves are the cheapest, yeah. Makes sense to me. Alright, so... drink this now. Oh, it is, like, pitch black in here now. Oh, this is why we refilled our oil. Or our lantern, rather. Ooh. Okay, they have lots of little bits here and there. Car battery is really nice. Ooh, jerry can. Ooh, all right, 2 liters already in there. Eye bar. Isn't there sometimes a hacksaw? Ah. Nice. Okay.
Use this.
That right there, I did not need to bring the quality tools with me. That's pretty huge. You know what? We may actually have an hour to read, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, come on. It was a hair away from finishing, game. $2 liters won't have to ruin. Well, I wouldn't say ruin. Because what I can do in my free time is literally just like watch YouTube and whatnot while I fish. Like, if you don't stream The Long Dark, like, this is such a chill game for just doing literally anything else while you're playing. Like, I would probably recommend not listening to stuff while you're traveling. At least not anything super loud. But, like, if you're just sitting there fishing or doing inventory management, cooking, like, if you're safe, like, yeah, just listen to whatever. You can be doing all sorts of other stuff. It's a good game that you can pause as well. Non-potable water source. Wait, what? Okay, that's
I
new.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Didn't that usually have just like a little bit of regular water in it before? A couple of flares. Oh my gosh, the soda. Beautiful. Gosh, this place is just overloaded with stuff. This is great. Oh, look at all this. Oh, that's so good. Little bit of unsafe water. Okay. Got ammo back here. This is just, like, just fantastic. There's a crazy amount of loot in here. Snooze this ad. I will need to let that ad play here in a little bit. Got a unruined bedroll. Oh, one moment. Whew, okay, sorry about that. Also, I just realized we can't give Sutherland the oil that's in the jerry can because he'll take the jerry
This
can.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So that's 2 liters of oil that we can use for personal use, but not something that we can give him. Just realized that. So that's... yeah. Also, we gotta do it. Accolon paid for it earlier. Okay. There you go, Accolon. I might need to clean that out though, because now, like, I'm now the purveyor of this establishment. I can't just be letting that sit in there. And one moment, I'll read that when I can stop the oil consumption. Gray. Ooh.
Well,
Ooh, Frontier Shooting Guide. Oh wait, no, Frontier Shooting Guide's the bad one. Why'd I pick up the car battery? Why'd I do that? I can't do anything with a car battery. Get out of here. Okay, if I need more focus and have all my attention to the character, kind of surprised at people who listen to music and podcasts. After I smoke. Yeah, I mean, like, it all depends on what you're doing. Because, like, if you're listening to something, you can generally pause it. If you're about to go somewhere dangerous. Like, I wouldn't really want to walk through Coastal Highway while listening to, like, really loud music or a really loud, like, podcast or something. Because, yeah, like, I gotta listen out for threats. But, like, doing what I'm doing right now, yeah, no problem. Okay. Not the juggle stuff. Yeah, I hear that. And I'll also say, generally, I am the same.
Okay.
Like, most of the time, if I'm playing something, all of my attention is on the thing I am playing. Did not mean to go out the door.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Game requires all my attention to not die. Exactly. Yeah, it all depends on what you're doing. Okay, rifle cartridge. God, the regular lantern is so bright. Get that note here in a second. Check over here. Oh, I see you, Fuse. I'll have to want to move all that. Hey, some grape soda. Very good. Alright, it is fairly late. I think it is time for us to get some sleep. Boxes are good for filler while you don't actually have... I was actually thinking about that. Like, it'd be nice to have, like, a quote-unquote stock room, and we can have boxes in that area for the store. Oh, no, that's the metal shelf. I've gone too far to the right. Ah, alright. Nope. Nope, filing cabinet. Fire barrel. Bed. Ah, we didn't even need the light at
Barely
all.
walk with this much gear.
So good. Okay, we do need to eat some. I don't know when I'm necessarily going to get a fire going. Because we have the wolf meat out there, but don't know when I'm actually going to be cooking that up. Love the spelunkers. Found it on my way to Summit. It's been such a good find. Yeah. Ever since I discovered the Spelunkers lantern, and I was like, oh, this burns less oil? I am never using the regular lantern again. It's still my philosophy, especially now that the trader is so absolutely thirsty for oil. But it's one of those things where it's like, you only need a little bit of light, generally, if you need any
I'd do
light.
anything for a drink right now.
But if you need a lot of light, like say you're stuck outside, and you need to travel in the dark, the regular lantern would actually be a much better choice for that because of its ability to actually see. The problem, of course, being it just uses so much more fuel. So generally, like if you're just in a cave or inside a building or something like that, you don't really need that much light, and so the spelunkers is totally a-okay. Also, yes, I'm currently just dumping stuff because I desperately just need to clear the inventory, get some food, stuff like that. Did I like offload the other rifle ammo? I must have. I did. Yes, I did. I remember now. All right, and then we've got just a ludicrous amount of just food items on me. I'd love to organize all this stuff, but I need to do it at a later time. Okay. And right now I'm just dropping like the display items over here. I've just been refilling my lanterns with enough fuel so I can still keep the bottle. Then I cook fish and replenish those bottles. When you say bottle, do you mean the jerry can? Okay, put that away, that away. Black and blue ones. Okay, so, Good God Gray. For your information, our survivor character has the magical ability to generate plastic bottles and mugs and a few other random items. So you don't actually need to keep the bottles around. If you were to say, if you had 0 bottles in your inventory and you cooked a fish and it gave you a little bit of oil, you would spontaneously generate a bottle in your inventory. And it would hold the oil. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's like whenever you make teas and your character just has mugs somehow, or when you boil water and you just have plastic water bottles, it just spontaneously generates them. What you're describing would be good to do with jerry cans, because jerry cans will disappear if you fully use them, and you can top them off, and they actually hold oil at a better weight ratio than the other bottles. So, if that helps you, fantastic. Because holding on to... But you will fill a partially filled one. Yes, that is also true. If you are currently holding on to a bottle, it will... Excuse me, it will fill those up. Okay. It will fill those first. Okay, it is very cold out here. One moment. Oh, sorry about that. It's kind of bad today. I'm not sure why. Oh, that was a good stretch, though. Thank you, Horny Joe. I think my right arm just popped in like 3 places. And the left arm in the shoulder. Whew. Epicron redeemed albuterol? Presume that's some sort of allergy medication. I am taking an antihistamine. But we should be getting more cough syrup on our next grocery order. And I usually have that for streams. Odessa, Texas fracker. It's the inhaler for asthma. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay, let's see what we can get here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If we see the bear, I'm pretty interested in dealing with him. Honestly, it could be both, Horny Gel. It could be both. That's not something I don't... Thankfully, I don't have either of those debilitation, so I don't keep up with the prices, but I do know that it's pretty wild. Oh man,
Did
this...
I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think I've slept... Out of all the vehicles in the game, this truck is the one I've slept in the most. Oh my gosh, another car battery. That's so good. Yeah, U.S. healthcare. Definitely whack. But yeah, he is so hungry for oil. But yeah, hopefully that helps you out, Gray. So you don't have to like hold on to those bottles, because the bottles are one of the few items in the game that actually mimic the weight that they should have. As they get lower in like volume, like once you get lower fuel in them, the weight ratio starts adjusting as if it's just the weight of the bottle left, and there's just like a couple drops of oil. Unlike like pretty sure literally anything else in the game, nothing else does that. You're gonna need the ladder real soon, yeah. Had to go to the bridge for one. Bridge. What did I? Oh, the car battery. Right. Ooh, I need to play an ad real quick. Sorry, this is a bit sudden, but I need to let that ride. There we go. All right, I had to snipe that before it played the shorter ad. Astra generates all those bottles with the microplastics in her body. I'm still gonna hoard my bottle. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the sudden ad break. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. All is good. Awesome. All right. Oh, sorry, that was a little sudden there. I was prepping for the ad break, but then we were talking and stuff, and it was just kind of like it just appeared. Yeah, conservation of mass, and oh, the jerry can. Really? That's interesting. That makes sense. About a kilo for an empty jerry can. Especially if it's a metal one, which it sounds like they're metal, so. That lines up. Okay. Wait, is it a blizzard again? It's a blizzard again. What? Okay. Alright. What does that mean? What does that mean? Not sure what that means. I mean, because I'm trying to. I don't want to be in Quonset right now. I want to be looting and all of that fun stuff. Trying to get an animal down. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't found any more leather. Repair amount only 27.5. Wow. Get cabin fevered. Yeah. Well, I guess we can do some maintenance in here. Okay, so the tires are all placed flat. Alright. Oh, I forgot to read this. Let's see, 2 more joined us today. Seems their horse couldn't go any further. One of them's called Sean. He's from Ireland. Not quite home, but close enough. Apparently he came here for an acting career. Best thing, though, is that he's got a bag of fruit. What are pastilles? Fruit pastilles? That he's going to share just with me. Probably for the best since everyone's so paranoid. The other idiots would probably think he was trying to poison them. Thought to be safer this far north, less people and all. Maybe I should leave. Could have put it on a notice board. Oh. I mean, we haven't taken it yet. Can we actually move it around? Oh, we can. Oh, but we can't place it up on something. You know what? Let's see if we can try and keep this. You know, maybe this is like a little order note that we have up here. We'll leave it there for now. It's kind of bloody, though, isn't it? Hold on. If it's bloody, we can't have that out on the front desk if it's bloody. It looks pretty crummy, though. It's not bloody, but it's crummy. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. What's the game plan, then? I can move the other locker here. Kind of weird. The locker was like sunk into the ground a bit. That works for now. You can put it vertically. We'll have to see about that then. We can organize our inventory while we wait for the blizzard to pass. I can also... need to organize food as well. I just wish I could see a bit better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oats. At least these ones don't keep sinking halfway. Oh, yeah. Did I link it? Sure. I'm sure there's definitely some folks here that'd be interested. This stuff over here. We can put sodas here for now. Because this is all stuff that we can still eat. And if this blizzard keeps up, probably have to eat. The red tool chest on the workbench won't stay on the floor. It keeps floating. Oh, man. I mean, I'm somewhat interested, but I'm not interested in it right now. But yeah, definitely link it, because it might be something that I want to do in the future, so it'd definitely be nice. Okay, we got more flour. I put it against the wall so it at least looks mounted. That makes sense. Okay, potatoes. So the ruined potatoes we will separate. And they will live here. Hmm. 29, 6, 27, 13. Not a lot of time. We might need to try and make a push for Desolation Point. Like, we need to get a moose down, ideally. Probably one of the bears as well. Get them harvested, get some meat going, and then we probably need to go to Desolation Point just so we can get the recipe so we can actually use those potatoes before they go bad. I mean, right now it's duh. Oh, yeah. Come on, Blizzard. I think this locker on the end I will turn into the fuel locker. And since we're waiting on the blizzard, I will do some quick management. Which one of these books is the more read one? Because I know I accidentally read from the wrong one. Oh no, apparently I didn't. Okay, so the first of the two. That is all good. Alright, this locker I will put miscellaneous things in. Well, I don't know. We've got a lot of storage right now, but I don't actually have that much on me. So I think I'll just organize once things get more complicated. But for now, like, tools can go here. Jerry can will stay out. Lantern fuel we'll put away for now. That can stay out. The extra ammo, we don't need that much on me. Bingo. Take the lower quality sewing kit. Ammo, we have plenty. Okay, I am still overweight with stuff. Is it the clothing? It's the clothing. I'll put the clothing in this far locker. Yeah, this one. Because the clothing gets heavy in a hurry. Alright, and I'm actually pretty sorely needing leather. I'm a little concerned about these two. Aviator cap, like if we lose the aviator cap to a random wolf, that would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. The gloves, on the other hand, would be really bad. To the point that I think I am gonna just go ahead and use them. We have one piece of leather on us right now. Oh shoot, the water situation. Gosh. Water situation's not great. Okay, now it's a little bit better. And that was a good chunk on the calories as well. Okay. Just a wee bit more out of these. I have no idea how I'm going to organize this, but we'll just start getting these up here for now. Hey, Zest Fulock. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. I am currently being blocked in by a blizzard, and that is very upsetting. Oh, yeah.
I don't carry much more.
Yeah, the good old revolver moose. Even with the hunting revolver, I don't think it would take way too much ammo. Nice. Alright, well, we can at least fight Cabin Fever a little bit by doing this. Ah, very good. I think I just heard something. Random factoid. What would be a good random factoid? Random moose would be nice. I don't see anything, sadly. Let me go over to here. Getting back into playing again. Got a nice selection of skins drying at the Mystery Lake Lodge. Nice! That is very good to hear. Random factoid. Been watching a lot of SciShow and SciShow adjacent content. They have a lot of good random factoids on there. That's your fact.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I gotcha, Astrid. Come in here and we can read from our book. Bada bing. Also, why are we so heavy? Oh, right, the jerry can. That's... There were a few things that I meant to take out that I just never did. Like the toolbox too. Yeah. That would have been smart. Right now I'm bumming in Coastal Highway. Same hat. Same hat. Random factoid. Like all the ones I'm thinking of are things that I like already knew, and so I feel like they're not interesting. If we do have clear weather, I could get a fire going. We really need a fire. Yeah. Yes. Get some trades going on. Yep, that's what we're here for. Oh man, from blizzard to clear sky, this is nice. Well, if you haven't told us they count, well yeah, but it's, I want it to be cool. It's a cool random factoid. Like the first one that came to mind was the, for some reason, because this is something that I heard growing up, that urine is sterile. Like fresh urine is sterile, and it's like that doesn't make any sense. Why did we think that? And it's for sure not sterile, like super mega sure. Like please do not use urine for anything. Like you don't want, you like jellyfish stings, don't use urine for that. Like, question, can I fix the transponders before going to FA? Yes. You definitely can. How, if it would be worth it to go to some of them beforehand, that's more of a question. But if you're in the area and you've got the supplies, yeah, you can definitely just fix them ahead of time. I do not have much fuel. Okay. Let's get a fire going. It's sterile as in having a high pH level. I can't specifically counter that, but as far as I know, from what I learned, it is definitely not fully sterile. Like, it's cleaner than you would think, but it's definitely not sterile. Like, sterile is like a specific definition.
Come on.
Either close or in the region at least. Oh, yeah. But a lot of times you gotta make a specific trip out to the transponder to fix it.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, get some coal on there. We get some water brewing. Because we definitely need water. We get you going. Beautiful, beautiful. Everything's beautiful right now. Alright, let us go get some more. We do have access to a lot of fuel around here. I just don't have any. But yeah, like when it comes to jellyfish stings, stuff like that, like just use warm water. Was it this one? Well, we do need to harvest that one. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we just need to get the hides now. Do you know the name of Alexander the Great's horse? I actually feel like I've heard this one before, but I don't necessarily recall. Hans. But coming from you, and the fact that you did this out of the blue, I feel like this is building up to something. Kind of like the dinosaur with like 5,000 teeth or whatever. 500 teeth? 500 teeth, I think is what it was. I feel like we're building up to something like that. No moose detected. You're never gonna get... Oh, yeah, Okay, alright, yes, this was very much in the direction I was expecting it to be in. Okay, we got the wolf hide. Bam, that's good. We're warming up a bit. We go back out here. And I didn't even get to do the joke. Well, yeah, because I mean, like, boy who cried wolf. Like, you gotta be more earnest. Ooh, I'm glad we got that fire started when we did. Of course, that wind's coming from a troubling direction. Alright, looks like the fire's still going. I think I keep hearing metal groaning, and I keep thinking it's a moose or a bear. Ah, beautiful water. Okay, that's got just a little bit left on
I
it.
can carry much more.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, I love learning new stuff, so it's like lots of random things that, like... Yeah, if you're not an expert in the field, like, you would never know it. But also, random facts are cool. That's why we have the random factoid thing. Like, one of my favorite random factoids that I did before was... What's that? Hold on. Is that a deer running on the road? It was. It got scared by something. The bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. Would you want to come to my camp out? Dingus. I'm getting a little too close. He's very blind, apparently. Or deaf. I need you to look at me. Okay, we're not gonna worry about him. If I had been just a little bit sooner. Oh, wait, no, okay. Now you notice me. All right. Chicken. All right, sorry about that. Whew. There's no bear hide satchel. Well, okay. There are multiple good reasons to deal with this guy. One, infinite food. I know we're probably going to be fishing, which also means infinite food. But... okay, we're all good. I got full health if he does manage to start mauling me. But yeah, we'll have a large bank of food, so we won't have to worry about that. But the biggest reason why I want him gone is as a potential threat. If he's gone, we won't have to worry about him on the ice or anything over here for like 2 months. So basically the whole time that we should be doing trader stuff, he won't be a threat. And if we want the bearskin bedroll, which I do think I want, this is important. Okay. Oh, hey, crowbar. Keep forgetting I gotta get his aggro back. I keep forgetting about that. Dang it. That was...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Could have put another round. I don't want to risk it. That is... especially with my lack of leather right now, repairs would be really, really... oh, he is still running. I heard him. Blackberries. I don't think blackberries would be common in this area or in season. And I don't think it'd be season for getting the maple syrup either, sadly. It's like, I'm pretty sure those things are common, but just not in this season. Like, the reason why we have rose hips is because that's one of the few things that are, like, edible and, like, still around during the winter. Same with, like, the mushrooms and, like, everything we are scavenging, it's basically, like, the... like the worst things that are left. Oh, gosh. Well, the big thing is, as long as I don't go indoors. If I don't go indoors, he should bleed out. And then...
I wonder if I can drop
ideally, we find him around relatively nearby. Oh, this house is actually here. It's not burnt down. That's kind of wild. Oh, he passed through here. He was going this way. Ooh, did you run back down into the town? If he died out on the ice, that's not too bad. It'd be easier to find him that way. Yeah, the mushrooms taste funky. Oh, there he is. He's still kicking. He stopped running. How did I not see him? He must have been like right behind a tree when I was looking out over the ice. Alright, this is definitely going to solve our fuel problem. I need to get back to the fire sooner rather than later. Alright, he should die out on the ice at this point, because his path right now should loop him back towards his cave, I think. So if he just collapses on the ice, I'm fine with that. And the closer he walks, the better. I need to get back to my fire. Even if blackberries survived 2.5 months of cold without rotting, they'd be on the other side of the country. Oh, really? There wouldn't be any blackberries on the west coast of Canada? Okay. I need to stay outside for as long as possible. We put 2 rounds in them. Unfortunately, the second round was like a torso hit, so that's not going to be as much bleed as the headshot would have been, but we also did put 2 full rounds into them, so there shouldn't be that much left to bleed out. Ooh, yeah, this was... left this alone for a little too long. But that's fine. It wasn't too long. And we picked up a bunch of sticks, so we are good there. We're warming up next to this thing. Yeah, it's nice and toasty. We got plenty of water now. Nice. Okay. I still have a hide on me. Yes, I do still have a hide on me. Let's go put that away.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't think I'm too concerned about getting the guts from that wolf, because we'll be getting a ton of guts from the bear. So that should be all fine. We have our lovely travois. Right? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just went inside. Fuck. I wasn't even thinking. No. No. I'm a fool. Alright, hold on. He may have already died. He may have already died. That was very much clown behavior. Ah, damn it. How many weapons do I gotta scroll through here? Yeah, flare gun's like the last thing. I'm pretty sure that's a dead bear out there on the ice over there. Again, no punishment for my mistake. Very nice. It was all calculated, actually. Any more sticks? No, okay. Okay. So, what I can do now is I can quarter him. Quartering him is going to be faster than getting the guts and the hide on their own, and then I can move the meat. And then we can process the meat while cooking. But we'll have to do that tomorrow. I won't even necessarily have to cook. Alright, so that's our food problem taken care of. Now we need fuel and a moose. Only cost me 2 rounds, that's not too bad. I just wish I hadn't have been so dumb and shot him when he wasn't aware of me. I am not very versed in hunting the bear aggressively like that. I'm very used to a much more calm approach of just, oh, cured leather. Oh, that's actually huge. Granola bar, lovely. Yeah, much more used to just hitting them and then letting them run around and bleed out. Ah, no car battery. Ta-da! There we go. Okay. Honestly, thinking about going ahead and just using that leather. Just right away. Be 34 minutes. Yeah, we can run that.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Very nice. Some more water going. Actually, I'm pretty sure I need more herbal tea. Yes. Let's make an herbal tea real quick. Then we can get some more water going. Beautiful. Alright, it's not that late and we're not that tired. Alright, the clothing situation is much, much better. Food situation and water situation also now great. Worst clothing item in the game. I'm gonna say baseball cap. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say baseball cap because baseball cap, technically, it's a lightweight item. And it can prevent you from getting frostbite. So if you've got nothing, you just started an interloper run, if you find a baseball cap, you no longer have to worry about frostbite on your head.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So that would be the same for like the socks, and any sort of glove. Any sort of glove would also be good for that. So like that alone bumps all those items up from worst, in my opinion. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, the ammo. Dress shirt. Dress shirt's pretty bad. But again, like, even if it's a bad item, it can then be converted into resources. Like, the dress shirt, I believe, is pretty lightweight. So it's something that you could carry with you before crunching. I don't know. Like, things like the ski boots come to mind. Because the ski boots aren't that warm for how heavy they are. They're like 4 kilograms, and like they're really bad. Because it also depends on what is like worst item is it in comparison to others. Because like the tactical jacket is kind of bad for what you have to do to get it. I mean, I'd rather have it than nothing, but I would probably say that over every item in the game. I mean, is there any item that you would rather actually have nothing instead of having it? Ski boots have the high... Really? They do have the highest protection? I did not know that. Even higher than, like, the combat boots? I thought the combat boots were up there. I mean, that would make sense. The ski boots they are some seriously chonky boots. So, that would make sense. Is there anything on me that I need to not have on me? Extra crowbar. There we go. I should also probably process this arrow. Extra crowbar, bingo bango. Okay, and then we just have buku sticks. Ski boots make you slower than dirt. Yeah, they're really heavy. It makes sense that they would also take a lot from your sprint bar.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, it's a blizzard. Well, the fire is warm, so we're still good. We're still good. We'll just be very careful with how much fuel we use. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something where it's like I would rather not have them and not wear them rather than even pick them up. And right now, ski boots are the only thing that really comes to mind. Like, if you're really absolutely desperate for warmth, maybe. But, like, they are so incredibly heavy that if you're in the early game and you need warmth, you're probably better off just sprinting from place to place and not using the ski boots. I mean, maybe, yeah, if you were, like, brand new Interloper playthrough and you have so little clothing that you aren't even warm inside certain buildings, and the ski boots would be the difference between being cold and being warm, that would be, like, one of the few instances where I'm like, yeah, I'll take the ski boots. The high protection is interesting, though, because that would also... Oh, okay. The blizzard's now hitting this. Also, I just realized I am in the open, so this is gonna be... Yeah, this is degrading my stuff real bad. I'm dumb. I was warm, but I wasn't in wind shelter, so my clothing was getting shredded there. Because I'm dumb. And that's just how that cookie crumbles. But it's not too bad. Not too bad at all, really. Yeah, actually, maybe we weren't. Maybe it had just switched. Alright. But if I'm here, I'm good. Wait. Other way around. massively overweight. That's fine. It's because we got all these sticks and stuff. Now this is where the greed comes in. No, too dark to read. Oh no, the fire was. Oh no, the blizzard. No. Crap. And there goes the temperature. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any other clothing that you guys can think of that'd be worse? I mean, dress shirt's pretty bad. My other best guess would be the trader socks. Oh. The trader socks. I don't think I've seen those. Or I think we did see them as a possible trade. But we didn't actually... I haven't gotten them in my inventory yet. Speaking of, what is our current trade? Dried apples. We need 12 cedar. Some water. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we were getting the patterned wool mittens. That requires some lamp oil. I had set this trade up, I think, literally like half a year ago in game. It's been a while. It's been several months. Revolver ammunition. Oh yeah, so there's the cured hides, so that's good. And ptarmigan down, so we have to hunt some ptarmigan. More cured hides for the rifle ammo. More water, more ptarmigan. Oh, so we're not actually getting anything particularly crazy with this trade. The trader is dead now. The pattern wool mittens I'm curious about. Because basically anytime we look at the trade, it's just like, ooh, that's cool. What is that? And we just go for it. All right. Let's go warm up inside.
I can't feel my feet.
They're just wool mittens. Well, I think it'd still be cool to have them because I always carry a pair of the wool mittens on me. Gosh, getting a little turned around there. So having like nice, pretty ones would be nice. Ooh,
It's a goddamn freezing.
piece of candy. All right, it is time for bed. Though funny enough, I'm pretty sure this is the only
This pack is
playthrough
getting kind of heavy.
where having the extra wool mittens on me actually, like, came into use. Oh, now you give me the Aurora. Because when we fell through the water in Forlorn Muskeg, that was like the one time I... Ooh, give it. No, I can't do it. No.
That guy who drank his
Jeez,
own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh man, that was like right at the end of the Aurora. Okay. You can't bring up the frostbite counter because you need to literally trade for them, and they aren't even good. Well, it's not that they're any better. If they are just regular wool mittens, like I always carry wool mittens on me. Might as well have some cool ones. Might as well. Okay. I mean, this is all okay for now. I did not process that, but that's fine. I do need to also process the birch bark. Let's get some breakfast. Breakfast water, and we can probably process in the truck while we... Ooh. Yes, this is what I was wanting to make sure
I
happened.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's part of why we waited out in the truck until the fire dissipated. It is. Like, this particular, like, time in the morning is really pretty. Alright, we got plenty of water. I did pick up the pot again, right? Yes, good. Oh, that was a full arrow? Oh, didn't realize that was a full arrow. I thought it was a fire hardened. Well, that still works. Alright, and now you. Okay, we can probably just do all of these right now. I wasn't sure how fast our temp would drain, so I didn't want to do all of them at once. Okay, I don't really want to start a fire yet. I'd like to get the bear over here and then get a fire going. Okay, that's all good. The lack of leather is very concerning. What has me so heavy? The rifle, right. I'm not used to carrying around the rifle. That's an extra several kilograms. I should probably not be carrying it around for right now. But we took care of the bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So that is all good. That lets me wear this. Oh, wait, no. Clothing's over here. Yeah, that is a lot of weight saved. How heavy is the revolver? 1.8. Oh, man. It really is. It's going to come down to a decision where I have to choose the revolver or the rifle. And I still don't know. I mean, I've gone through Interloper with the bow, so, like, I don't need the revolver. We know that we can defend ourselves plenty fine. It's just, it's mostly nice when there's lots and lots of wolves. Yeah, the big iron, yeah. And the rifle is specifically really good for taking out targets early. And obviously the big targets, bears and moose, and cougar. Okay. It is probably too cold for us to do the full butcher right now. -9. I mean, it'd be 2 hours to butcher. Yeah, that's definitely his body out there. We do have this house here that's relatively straight shot there to warm up with. You know what? I always carry the bow. Rifle stays at base except for hunting and special excursions. Always have the revolver, but main use is against Timbies. Yeah, I mean, that's... So, one of the, like, I guess, things to include in that argument is... carrots. Ooh, okay, some menu items just opened up. And another cooking pot. That's superb. I just hunt with the bow anyway, except for moose. Yeah. But the big thing about the rifle is I just really love the rifle. Like, it's just really cool. The absolute like crack of the
Looks like this
like
has been
the
here a
crack
while.
and thunder of the rifle is such a statement. It sounds so good. So like for me, there's just like a personal enjoyment about using the rifle.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, wow, 100% condition, fresh. Man, it must have like vacuum sealed itself in that oven. That's pretty wild. All right, we're warm. Let's go see if we can butcher this thing. Quarter it, I should say. Which I guess was a specific type of butchering. Arguably, this is a good chance to sprint, actually. It'll warm us up ever so slightly. It'll get me over there faster. Yeah, so this is a good argument. A situation like this is a good argument for wearing heavier clothes. Because if I had a bearskin coat right now, I'd be barely cold. Okay, I don't know which way the wind's going. Looks like... Well, looks like it's kind of spinning. I guess we'll go here. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be cold a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, okay, fog. Alright, before I grab anything... Well, no, let's just grab it. Let's just grab it.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, nothing smelly. Alright, yeah, I had to kind of be careful with the wolves there. Okay, and... Okay, just double checking I didn't leave anything. And the glorious, wondrous device known as the travois makes itself known. Okay, as far as I know, dragging the travois on the asphalt damages the travois more, but we still get the speed bonus. And because I'm actively dying, I am going to take the speed bonus over the whatchamacallit. Sustainability. Besides, I think to repair the travois is literally just a deer hide, which should basically be a dime a dozen around here. I forget. Does the report of any of the firearms scare Timberwolves at all? Like, you don't actually hit any of them, but just the shot going off. Does it affect the morale bar at all? And I guess on top of that, does hitting them... Because I know if you hit one of them, obviously it knocks one of them out of the fight. But does it affect the morale at all? I think so if they don't see you, not if they're aggro. Okay. Because I'm trying to think of, like, reasons to use the rifle. Because, yeah, that's another point in the revolver's favor, because the revolver can rapid fire. And if at that point it's not about damage, it's about actually landing hits. Okay, I am just barely not warm.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Take that. Thank you. Alright, well, our gut situation is well and truly taken care of. And now, I think I'm wanting the bearskin bedroll first. The improvised bedroll is fantastic, but man, because I could sleep out in the truck, no problem with the bear roll. Well, except for blizzards. Alright, we are warming up. I will take this opportunity to read. There's our revolver. Oh! We're master now, actually. I didn't realize that was the final one. That's pretty slick. Which means I don't need this anymore. We just need the practical gunsmithing then. Nice. What does that actually get me, eh? Rifle, revolver. Per use condition. Oh, wow. Cuts the degradation in half. Aim assist, moderate. Recoil compensation. Struggle effectiveness. And then more condition. That's pretty slick. We like that around here. Archery's almost level 5. And yeah, we haven't really been using the rifle much, so the rifle is kind of laxed behind. Alright. So we're basically at a point where we're going to need to do a cookout. But we're also completely warm right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to take an entire bear into the truck with us. Because we're cool like that. Let's see. Gosh, only 18 minutes with the knife. That's wild. Okay, the weather's still not great. Essentially, I'm going to butcher this until hopefully the weather changes. Then we can get a free fire. You know what? I should probably, especially if we're trying to pass time, use a hacksaw for this. Because a hacksaw is pretty easy to repair. Especially, we know we have tools here, so. Yeah, still fog. Where are ptarmigans around here? We know we need ptarmigans for the trade, so where are ptarmigans? Up by the camp? The, like, cabins where the rope climb is at? I think there are some there. Maybe the quiet clearing off to the other side? But up on that level? none in Coastal Highway? Oh god, the fog has gotten worse. There are none in Coastal Highway, period. None in the... Oh, right, because they're... Oh, shoot. Yeah, because the coastal maps will be the ones that are lowest to the sea level. That's right. Everything else is higher up. God, look at all that meat. Oh, man. I hadn't thought about that. Well, that's another reason for us to go to Pleasant Valley. Mystery Lake under the bridge by the dam may be closest. Yeah, or Pleasant Valley. I think that would be a good reason for us to go to Pleasant Valley as well, because we need to go there for the woodworking tools, so we can try to also get as much ptarmigan down while we're there as possible. I'm still so heavy I can't move. At 82 kilos. Ooh, boy. That is a silly amount of food. We are so incredibly set when it comes to food now. I just need to get it all cooked. Okay. We also got a second cooking pot. Yeah, so we're all good there. Actually, I'll take that one. That's a higher quality one. Okay. Trying to think. I need to take some of this inside. I mean, the peanut butter, we can eat that on the go. Carrot needs to go in with the other potatoes. There's only one carrot. The peaches should go here. Yeah, they are very suitable to use. I'm not going to get a fire started tonight. We'll probably get that going tomorrow. Oh yeah, we did have some socks in there. Okay, we'll put these over here for now. Oh, actually, that should, if we eat it all. Oh, perfect. All right. All right, we got a little bit of time. I could either read or we could see about trying to loot somewhere. I should see if there's any cedar laying around. Because I know we need that. I bet there's a limb laying over here between us and the cabin. Oh. Newsprint. Also, it is pretty interesting. I think because this is a custom difficulty and not like true interloper, a lot of these other buildings are still up. Because I think on Interloper, it's basically guaranteed that, like, every building, except for obviously Quonset itself, and this red building here, I think all of the others they're always burned down on Interloper. It's kind of like the deer showing up in Transfer Pass. Ooh. Another
Pack
car
is getting
battery.
Too heavy to carry.
Thank you. We've been getting pretty lucky with the car. Whoa, look at all this. Accelerant, spray paint, and a sewing kit. It's because you're on medium loot. Oh. Ah, so that's what affects the buildings. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh wow, look at all the branches over here. Starting to snow. What time is it? It is 5:16, okay. Or well, 5:17. So this looks like fur. Oh wow, we have 3 fur over here. Yeah, fur is actually really useful for the woodworking, right?
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Ooh, it is kind of scary dark right
Wonder
now.
if I can drop any of this gear.
I basically need to use a lantern to loot the indoors anyways, so we can keep looting. Yeah, some more matches there. There we go. Oh, lovely ketchup chips. You know, I've never had ketchup chips, but because of the long dark, I feel like I kind of need to. Nothing in there. I'm tempted to go ahead and get this toaster while we're here. Ooh. A little bit of soda between. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get the toaster, because it's technically still light out. Hey, Space Ace. Welcome. A good evening to you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It'd be really nice if we could find a frying pan in one of these houses. With the number of houses that survived, I imagine we should find one, but who knows? Already finding the other cooking pot is pretty good. But if we can get the frying pan, then we've got access to all the recipes. It's such an interesting place for the fridge. Like, I would imagine the fridge, like, in this corner. Rather than, like, over here. But, you know, I guess that's where they put the fridge. Really need to try ketchup chips. They're really good. I mean, I can definitely see how they would taste good. I'm not a huge fan of ketchup. Like, I don't put ketchup on, like, hamburgers or hot dogs or anything like that. But I'm not 100% against ketchup. Like, I do like ketchup with, Astrid, rude. Like French fries. So, like, if I'm coming at it from that perspective, where it's like, well, potato chips, French fries, ketchup, okay, that sounds good. Okay. Man, I don't know if I would want a painting of, like, wolves in my bedroom. Like, if I lived in a place that, like, actively I would have to worry about wolves, like, as unlikely as it is, but, like, if it was an actual concern, I don't think I would want, like, wolves looking at me while I'm sleeping. Got some water. That's one of my favorite ones. It is a really cool painting, like, don't get me wrong, but, like...
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Especially while you're, like, in bed. Like, imagine trying to sleep here, especially during the apocalypse. Like, you're like, oh, let me get into bed. And then, like, just a bit of moonlight comes through, and you just see that, and that's, like, all you see while you're asleep. And it's just like, I'm gonna pass on that one, Captain. Ooh, we picked up a lot of stuff. Oh, the fur is rather heavy on its own. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. What time? Is it still daylight? Not really. We could give it a shot, though. Ah, it's too dark. We have indeed hailed the captain. Definitely could sharpen this guy. I don't think there's really anything else we could be doing right now. But I do need to pass some time so we can get to sleep. I'll just sleep in this house. And then what I can probably do is go around getting fur while we cook tomorrow morning. Probably. Yeah, we're about to use up this whetstone. Wonder if the trader would sell whetstones. That would be phenomenal. Okay, we're all good there. We got a lot of water as well. Yeah, come the morrow, if we can get a free fire, fantastic. If not, I'm gonna just have to go ahead and burn a match, I think. Because I don't want to eat this stuff. Because this stuff will basically carry me through to Pleasant Valley and to Desolation Point without really having to worry. Okay, let's get some sleep then. Ooh, not that long. Just in case, for whatever reason, we end up actually sleeping 12 hours. I don't ever want to accidentally tempt fate. Wolf. Alright, but it's too dark to even see. I'm glad I got the toaster. Okay, let us be very careful because we are on the far side, and if a moose were to spawn in Quonset, this is where I would expect it to spawn.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. I don't actually remember where the moose spawns after the refresh. Also, is it snowing or is it clear? Because the sky tells me clear, but the snow obviously tells me it's snowing. I think... Because I know the moose would spawn over there where the fur is. But I think after the refresh, it spawns over here now? But I don't remember. Okay, yeah, it's definitely just snowing right now. Alright, well, if that's the case, we will simply strike a match. Oh, and we have a book. That's perfect. We'll use up the fire striker. Well, bam. And then once we have the fire going, unfortunately, I think it will be time for another ad break. I need to go use the restroom, and Twitch is counting down. But that'll probably be the last ad break of the stream. So, we're nice and warm. We'll get some food going. I will be right back. I will refresh my drink because it is actually fairly low now. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back, but I am slightly delayed. I am cleaning my glasses real quick. I had gotten a smudge and I couldn't get the smudge out. So I ran them under the sink so that I can properly wash them. There we go. That's much better. But yeah, thank you all very much for your patience. I'm very happy that we're streaming again today. Still apologize for no stream yesterday. Oh, and I have a new controller. We got it in yesterday, actually, so Thursday should be back to normal with the new controller. And I hopefully will get a warranty replacement on the other one, which means I should have, at that point, 2 controllers so that I have a backup for streams if something goes wrong. We were able to get a new controller on sale, so all is good there. Alright, back to the game. Back here. We just triple check. There's a message. Hold on. Okay. Very good. Always gotta check if the beloved had sent something. Alright, so we are cooking. We're gonna get this meat, that meat. Yeah, we got some water. We'll focus on the meat right now. Okay, we will also get some firewood. Yeah, you know what? We'll just throw it all on there. Just do it all. Okay, that's beautiful.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Beautiful. That's a lot of charcoal. Are we putting the charcoal in here? No. Oh wait, no. Charcoal was going in here. That is the historical charcoal bin. Okay, this is all good. Ah, that's the other food that needs to go over here now. Okay, this is all fine. I should probably actually put the cattails away for now, because we have a lot of other food. Oh. Alright, cattails, you get to live here. Ba-bam. Is that a blizzard? Are you seriously blizzarding me right now? Oh my god. I just put 3 hours of fuel on that thing! Oh wait, I had already checked these. Why? Why? And it was a match too! Oh god, what do I do? Fuel is abundant. Matches are also abundant. But I need water and food. Because coastal highway. Oh, and it's blowing at just the right angle, too. Like, that fire is sheltered from, like, 200-something degrees. That's very rude of you, game. I mean, at least we have an indoor fire barrel. It could be a lot worse. I just wish I hadn't dumped 3 hours worth of fuel on there. That's the most annoying part. And because of the storm, I also can't get more fuel. Alright, well, let's go get the pots.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, you can start off with some water. Okay, triple checking that is cooked. Hey, Will McKenzie! Nice to see you. Just got back home from work. Nice! Hopefully work was decent enough to you. But it's nice to see you. I was actually just talking about you earlier from when I watched your stream. I should actually do that here as well. You can do that over here? Yeah. 'Cause I know that I noticed in your stream that you had all the books laid out, and it looked nice. I was planning on doing this later, but, you know, while you're here, might as well. There we go. But you caught me in Coastal Highway. We downed a bear. We've gathered some fuel and things like that, but the weather has not been kind to me. Wasting some fuel. I am salty about that. Going to lurk during dinner? Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. We also need to get these potatoes cooked. That should be fine. Also, I need to move that. Like, having that sticking, like, aimed into the room is not good. Okay. So we've got this going on. Fire's doing its thing. Right, it's it's not gonna last as long as I think it does because it's indoor. I'm going to lose the well-fed. No! You gotta get that food in you before you lose the well-fed. Okay, fire's going. We're getting food and water. Is there anything that, with a single carrot, is there anything I can do with a single carrot? That's probably 2 carrots, isn't it? That's 2 carrots, damn. mean, we wouldn't have the rest of the ingredients right now anyways. Venison, rabbit, broth. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of broth, actually, as well. Wonder if Ranger Stew smells. Probably. Has meat equals yes, yeah. That's what I was figuring. Organize this place a bit more. Oh, you can't put that back on there once you move it? Alright, well I guess it stays there then. Okay. Man, I really don't even know what to do right now. The blizzard's just being very annoying. We can move some of the crafting materials, like the arrowhead, feather. Move that stuff over to the bench. As absolutely minor of a move this is. How heavy is a potato? 0.20. That's not too bad. I wonder if it'd be worth it to carry a single potato on me as a... because it's already ruined. Like, what if we carried this around as a... you know, a hot, like a tea. Kind of treat it like a tea, you know?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's twice as heavy as a tea, which kind of sucks, but if we're not carrying a bunch of them, that wouldn't be too bad. Take a gander out here. It still sounds like a blizzard's rocking and rolling. It is in fact still rocking and rolling. I kind of wish we could make like corn pie. Can make some peach pies. I mean, is there anything else that we really want to use peaches for? I mean, it's really just camberflight porridge. Wouldn't be too hard to make, and that's a lot of calories for 0.3. Yeah, and peach pie. But, like, peach pie is not a huge concern because we can make rosehip pie, which essentially does the same thing. Whereas, yeah, camberflight would be nice to have. But that basically entirely depends on if we find maple syrup or not. I mean, we got good condition oats. That's fine. Yeah, we just need to find a good maple syrup. Oh my god, the fire barrel. I'm so used to the magnified, like, burn time, that not having the magnified burn time, it feels like it's just ripping through. If you can time it just as you leave on a journey in the morning. Oh, the camber? Improves your max condition, gives you a headache. Why specifically this? I mean, I'd figure... I mean, more or less just something that'd be really nice. Well, I guess it'd be a quick food to eat, so you could be hot. Warms you up and 10% condition boost. Yeah, that I can see. Okay. I think I am gonna hold on to the potato as like a tea of sorts. We'll just do the one for now, because if it's ruined, not much reason to, you know, worry about it already. I don't know why I got closer to the door to try and listen. Oh, man. And our container's already full, right? No, we are missing 2 birch teas, so let's... I should make some birch tea then. And we'll get some more water going. Should honestly probably be getting my teas warmed up, because if the blizzard ends, we might be able to head out and do something. But I'm not even sure what to do right now. Like, if we were to head out, I mean, obviously, we need to get more fur. There's more things to loot. We're coming up on the end of the stream. I do have a lot of fishing supplies. Do you think we should try and head up to the Cinder Hills mine, get all the coal we need, so that I can try and set that up for after stream? That might be a good idea. That's always a good thing to do. Yeah, it'd be good to do it early as well, because then we could get the cooldown started. Yeah, I think that's... If the weather breaks, that's what we need to go do. Go get the coal. Oh my gosh, this thing is... It is so hungry for fuel. But, you know, that's... And I can go out here to the truck. And then maybe if we're fast about it. Oh, and there goes the weather. Okay. So, the fire should actually have a decent amount of time left on it, right? No. Okay. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay. So, I feel like I knew that before, but I'm glad that we just double-checked it there. Because it's between a loading door, or a loading screen,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
it does not, even if I'm outside, it does not get the bonus. Okay. Oh man, I really want a moose satchel for moving stuff like this, but I need to share the horror I witnessed while beachcombing today. Oh, did you try and send like a link? Sadly, links are banned in the chat because of bots and whatnot. And as far as I know, there's no way for me to whitelist people unless you're like a mod. So if you want, the best way to share links is in the Discord if you have it. Yeah, Discord, exactly. So nothing against you, but it's just because, you know, bots and whatnot. People come in and just throw random stuff at you. Alright, it is like 2 p.m. We should be able to get up to Cinder Hills, and I don't know how easily it's gonna be to come back down with how much coal, but we should be able to get up there. No moose, right? I'm gonna get in this car and quickly double check my... That's fine. Yeah, sorry, Gray. I'm very eager to hear what you're trying to describe, though. Yeah, we're warm in here. Alright, just double checking. We have water, we have... not that much food, actually. I'd rather not dip into the MRE. See, yeah, I'm taking a little too little. It'll be fine. If we have to dip into the MRE, we have to dip into the MRE. It's fine. So you're saying that the bear up here is AWOL, eh? I believe this is his cave. Bones are there. And there he is. Right there. So... yeah. Maybe it was just RNG for you? And luckier. If it's RNG, he's been gone a lot, yeah. I'd rather not tussle with him. I guess we'll go this way. We'll warm up in this trailer and then go up the power route.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, nice. We actually needed another bandage. Here's some dog food. That'll cover. Just that one can of dog food should mean that I shouldn't have to touch the MRE now. Trail boots.
I think I can use this.
I am torn because on one hand, if I'm gonna display those boots in the shop, the closer they are to the shop, the better. Yeah, speaking of sucky clothing items. Yeah, I should save those. Alright, yeah, we are well and truly good on food now. I shouldn't have to worry about food for tonight. God, man, the time is racing. The Beloved comes home a little later tonight, so I could go a bit late, but I need to do some chores before the Beloved comes home. So I can't go too late tonight. So we're going to try and get the coal and then get back down. If I get to the mine and just get to the mine, would you guys be okay with me calling it there? Because essentially all I would be doing would be getting the coal and then coming back down to a fishing hut and doing a ludicrous amount of fishing. Yeah, if there were ptarmigan, this is one of the places I'd figure there'd be ptarmigan. Oh wait, but this doesn't connect up, right? You have to go the long way. That's fine, as long as you don't get eaten by that bear you left alive just now. Well, I mean, with how cautious I am, if I were to suddenly get pounced by him, that would definitely be an oddity. God, this wind. Kibbies were having territorial combat behind me. Wait. Am I going insane? What's the switchback here? Oh God, Coastal Highway, what are you doing to me? That's the switchback. I've gotten so turned around here. Oh, I think I've made this mistake before. Yeah. This is... Okay, yeah. Oh, God, I can't believe I did this again. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it's so late in the day. Yeah, because that rope climb... Ah, God, I should have known. I should have just gone along the other road, because he's not that fast. I could have gone the other way around him. Yeah, because he's that way, and I could have just gone that way. But now I don't know where he's at. So it's probably best to actually follow in his footsteps now. I have a billion flares, I might as well. Especially since we can find flares. Or flare shells. Oh! He's that way. Wait, he goes up the road now? You can hear the warning crows. Yeah, right there. That was one. The, like, very, like, angry sounding crows. He's up that way, so he... Whoa, that's... Okay. Yeah, so that's the switchback I was thinking of. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't really want to deal with you right now, good sir. There's a possible bear. Oh, I didn't need the second shot, but... Where is he? Okay, he's up there. Okay, so we can go the original route. Interesting. So he goes this way now. That probably means the other road is completely safe now. Okay. Well, that changes a few things. Means you definitely don't... if you want to hunt him, you definitely need to hunt him basically at his cave. Where... Because I'm pretty sure I saw him in another spot before. Story not yet written. Because I'm almost certain I saw him still go down towards the town site. But I don't know what his route would look like if he still did that then. I have no idea what his route would look like at that point. Okay, yeah, this is another spot I would imagine Ptarmigan would be. There's that rope climb. Never had him come down since the refresh. Yeah, maybe I'm just misremembering then. You know what? What it might be is I was like, okay, I know one bear... Because his old route brought him down into the town site. He would walk near the road, and he would walk along the road and stuff. And then now, after the refresh, the coastal bear, they now come right along on the other side of the town site. So maybe I was worried about getting sandwiched still. And I was thinking about that. Also, I wasn't expecting a deer over here. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that does mean... Oh, man, I'm really curious what his route is now. So he goes up the slope. Also, this is very new. Careful, don't trip. Don't sprain an ankle. You're going so fast on a steep slope. Careful. Yeah, they got it. Alright, forget... I feel like I try this every time. Try to shortcut this. And I think there is a way to do it. Ah! Like, you gotta get up past the trees. And then you kind of move over here. Out. Break both your ankles. And you're good. The ankle breaking, important part of the tactic. Yeah, it doesn't let you save that much time, but if you don't break your ankles, well, you gotta break your ankles. It's part of it.
That smarts a bit. Ow!
I wonder if he loops all the way over here. Like, comes down this path. That would be insane.
Ow!
I kind of want to see. I mean, yeah, this is safe enough. We have a little bit of daylight. I'm not coming down off the mountain
Need some first
or the
aid
hill
soon.
tonight. I'm probably gonna go into the mine, get a bunch of coal, sleep that night.
But I'll make it.
My bet is he gets close to the mine. Well, a lot of the bears, like, they try to have the bears do, like, a circle. They usually don't, like... Oh, gosh, the double sprain. We are wibbly wobbly.
That smarts a bit.
But that would be a really long walk to have him go all the way around. What's up here? Ah. I mean, he could definitely backtrack on himself and go back down the slope, the switchback. Well, this area is kind of cool.
Ow!
See, this is where I would imagine a prepper cache would be. Alright, back down we go. Man, I am really curious about his path, but it'd take forever for him to walk over here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, it is 6:09, 6:10.
Hurts a bit.
But I'll make it.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go into the mine and we'll loot the mine so you guys can see everything we loot. And I'll see about getting it all moved
Ow!
back to this entrance. And then we'll probably call the stream there. And then sometime between now and... Yeah, we haven't even been in the mine yet. Sometime between now and next week's Long Dark stream, I'll get the coal down the hill and do all that fishing. Ooh, driving gloves. I'm actually probably gonna rip those up. Get the leather from those. Because driving gloves weigh the same as just regular old leather. So I can carry those from far away and it won't matter. You know what? Even better. I've got a bedroll. Let's sleep off the ankles. Yeah. Go ahead and consume. We'll sleep to heal the ankles. That way I'm not crawling around in the mine in the dark. Or, well, still in the dark, but not quite as crippled. There we go. And if we're lucky, we might even get an aurora. And then we can use the flashlight to look around. You know what? Let's actually get the other couple hours of sleep. And that's another goddamn blizzard! What? Oh my god. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're in here. Coastal highway blizzards are daily. I don't remember it being this bad. Like, I remember it having some pretty rough weather, but like... maybe on these settings. Because didn't you do something to the weather variability or something in the settings? Or am I misunderstanding that? Has been since the beachcombing changes. Really? Well, hot damn. When I think coastal highway, I do not think daily blizzards.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's pretty wild. I think they upped it to allow loot to change frequently. Well, oh yeah, we need to be looking for salt. I forgot about that. I can't be staring down at the ground the whole time. Bandage, cloth, firearm cleaning kit, some random paper. These settings are interloper weather? Okay. What was it that I was watching? Because I remember I was watching somebody and they had their weather set to, like, maximum variability. And they were trying to make, like, an ultra hard difficulty. And I think what they were describing made sense, because if you have low weather variability, then, yeah, blizzards last a long time, but good weather also lasts a long time, and blizzards are less common than, you know, decent or good weather. And so they had it set for maximum variability, so you could never really predict the weather, and it would just change constantly. Which, that, you know, that rings true, I suppose. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm not carrying a rifle right now, so... So now I gotta find out where the moose is at. I don't actually know if the moose is in Quonset, or... I'm sure it still can be in Quonset, but... Apparently I've been mixing up my playthroughs. Okay, let's open these up. It's just rare. Oh, okay, so it's still considered one of the rare spawns. Is the trapper one still there?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Really? Are you sure about that? Astrid? Ski jacket? Really? Okay. Hang out there much less than I used to, so I haven't been in a while. Yeah, as much as I love Quonset, and just Coastal Highway in general, the Daily Blizzards thing is a bit... That one's new to me. But otherwise, like, I've spent so much time in Quonset that it's like, alright, well, where else would be a good base? But right now, because of the trader, like, you kinda have to go to Quonset. At least for a bit. And normally I like to gather all this coal while I'm traveling, and I rarely ever come to the mine specifically for the coal. But in this case, it is worth it. Okay, here's Pleasant Valley. A bit more lovely coal. Oh, matches and a revolver round. Very good. Nothing else, it would appear. Alright, let's walk back. And now we're going to take some of the alternate routes. Need to keep my eyes up. I keep staring down at the ground. But I gotta be aware of, No. These little small rocks, I swear. Okay, no salt there. Well, I'm doubly glad that we didn't bring the, quality tools from Mystery Lake. Okay. Alright, so now comes the question of...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, we're still able to trudge along here. Oh, we're over 50 kilos. We know that much. I didn't store anything here yet. Yeah. It's stuff like this where it's like I can't imagine using a regular lantern because the Spelunkers lets you travel you can see, and it just saves you oil. So it's always going to be the better option for survival. Oop, missed that one on the way through. Was this the dead end? Did we hit this one? Okay, it is a dead end, but we did not hit it yet. Ooh, another storm lantern.
This'll come in handy.
We'll go ahead and equip this guy. Because we don't want to break the storm lanterns, because we want to have them up on display, so... That's our new light now. Yeah, since we are looking to wrap up the stream here, is there anyone that would be a good raid target that you guys see? I meant to ask Will McKenzie if they were going to be streaming tonight. Alright, this is probably going to be too much. Ooh, that is mighty slow. Yeah, I'll drop all the coal for now, and we'll move everything else. Okay, so that route is the faster route. Could have sworn there was coal, or, salt in these areas, but I guess not. Alright. Try and lose a little bit of weight here and there. Alright, let's go back for all the coal. Not in this one, yeah. That's what it would appear to be. Oh, do we know, like, have we confirmed if salt replenishes? Like the harvestable salt? Has that been confirmed by anybody? It does, okay. That's pretty huge. I know the mine in Desolation Point has a ton of salt in it. I've harvested the same spots on my run. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Heavy to carry.
If coal respawns, the salt respawns. That sounds good in my book. Along the coast here also. Yeah, I know there are spots along like the rocks and stuff that that have it. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do 61. Jesus. Kind of sort this as best we can. I still don't have level 5 fire starting, right? Still... Yeah, still level 4. 58. Eating and drinking will lower our weight some more, and then we'll sleep. Yeah, what I'll do is I will adjust our inventory to what the inventory I'm going to be trying to leave with looks like. And then, oh, dang it. And then we'll call the stream there, because then you guys will know exactly, like, I'm leaving with this much weight, this much coal. I'll drop stuff off at Quonset, and then I'll take that coal out to one of the fishing huts and just get to fishing. Oh, but wait. Oh, I need tip-ups. I forgot we haven't made tip-ups yet. I can't go doing a bunch of fishing because I don't have tip-ups. We need to make tip-ups. Oh. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Well, I'll probably just call it here in the mine then, and next stream I'll need to get tip-ups and stuff. But what are we doing here? What other weight? I mean, we actually need the scrap metal for the tip-ups. How slow am I? That's pretty slow. A little bit more. Ah, man, I'd like to go with all of this, everything that I have on me right now. I want that leather. Give me the leather. And then, oh, you know what? We could leave the clothing. That's some more weight we could shed. Forgot we had picked up that ski jacket. That's okay. That's looking all right. We'll sleep. I think with this sleep, we'll just call it here. I need to go use the restroom. Sounds like a blizzard is still going on. Game has just saved, so we'll call it here. It was a very good stream though. I quite enjoyed our time. We'll just call it here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about raiding anybody. We'll just call it here. It's been nice and chill. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Epicron. Everybody else, it was a pleasure as always. Tomorrow should be Thursday as usual. I've got the new controller, so all good there. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time.